Hello. Hi, everybody. How is everyone's day? How has everyone's week and weekend doing? How are you guys doing, too? We will give you guys the loot. I promise you guys will. I will open the game, I promise, but I have to tease you guys with it first. I have to tease you guys with it because today, you know what? Honestly, today, we're not doing a whole lot of programming per se. We're just making things. We're just making stuff. Speaking of which, how much would it cost to make a wolf pelt coat? I'm not sure. Hello, husband Salty. How are you? Might say Lord Curd. Yes. Yes, you had a core event. You had some lore occur. Well, that's exciting. It's always exciting when we get new lore, new moments to our story. I'm actually kind of like giggling a little bit because I don't know what feature is going on with Twitch or whatever, but I'm looking at the chat and it's marking every time you guys first talk as the first time you've ever spoken, and it's kind of cracking me up as well. Yeah, so we are doing Gacha Game today, but I don't know, we're not doing like programming per se. We're gonna do like the art in addition today. And honestly, what I want to do with it is I just want to add characters. I want to add some more characters, add some more levels. I mean, art would be good. Art would be great as well. But I realized that you guys need more stuff to pull for too. That was the biggest realization. More stuff to pull for, and more so we need some more stuff. Imagine it was for 18 months. Yeah, that would be funny. It's first time talking. First time chatter, long time viewer. Hello, everyone. There was actually a YouTuber I watched for a while when I was getting started with streaming, and he had his very last Twitch stream, probably I'm gonna say a year and a half, 2 years ago, something like that. And somebody he kept talking about how there were commenters coming in, and it's going on, and it's like, he's having his last stream, but people are like, long time viewer, really enjoyed it. And he kept seeing first time message. He's like, what's going on? You've been here so long, but this is the first time you've ever spoken here. Oh my gosh, yes. But you're missing Nino? I think it's the name of that letter. Nino? 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 Nino. Nino. Any plan for the gluttonous event Americans call Thanksgiving? Plans. Actually, this year we're doing something a little different. We're doing something a little spicy this year. Enye? Oh, Enye. Yes. Thank you. Yes. Thank you. Yes, what we're doing this year is, we're staying home. So let me give a quick breakdown. Just a good high level, just so you guys know kind of what's up. So 2020 hit 4 years ago, and during that, due to the nature of just wanting to keep our kids safe, especially since we had a baby at the time, we decided that we would not be like attending that Thanksgiving and whatnot, blah 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 blah. And what we realized is that we also then, for Christmas that year, usually we would split the day and go to my family's, go to in-laws, and it never felt good. But 2020 showed us that we can just instead dedicate a whole day, hell, even a whole weekend, to one family and the other. And so we were like, you know what, we're gonna keep doing that going forward. And in fact, we decided, by happenstance and timing too, it made sense we would do Thanksgiving with my family like the weekend before, and then do Thanksgiving on the day with my in-laws. And then Christmas, we'd reverse it. There, we would do Christmas with my in-laws and do Christmas with my family. Oh my God, I'm already feeling it. We'll talk about this in a second. And we talk about like being there, especially since with my parents, there's the cousins that are the same age as my kids. So it just makes sense for them to have a lot of fun, and it's really good. So we've set a tradition the last few years that we do Thanksgiving with my in-laws, and we on Thanksgiving Day, and then we do Christmas with my family. And let me tell you, None, my wife and I, we were not feeling it. In fact, we were going to be just kind of upfront and just like lie to my family or to her family and be like, oh, the kids are sick, that's why we're not coming. But we were a little better about it. We just basically told them, like, we're not coming, but we'll happily get together with just you guys, and we're gonna do that this weekend as well, because we can't stand them. We can't stand them, and you know what? We don't need toxicity in our life. You're sending her family this clip? Be my guest. In fact, I feel like this is the best way for me to confront people in life, is for you guys to clip me and then send it to them. Yes, so what are we doing for tomorrow for Thanksgiving? We are staying home. We got a big, like, turkey dinner thing from Costco, which was good. And then we're going to be setting up for Christmas. Huh? Well, I know it's going to be good. It looks good. It looks tasty. Which was good? I mean, you're right. Which looks good, so it should be good. Okay, we need Zaz calling people bad and sending... I don't usually particularly shit talk my family on here, unless they do something so dirty. Chicken is better than turkey. Ham is better than turkey. Chicken's all right. Chicken tends to be there. I don't mind, like, the dryness, and that's why you're supposed to put gravy and stuff on your turkey, or just mix it in with the potatoes and such. I like taking my turkey, putting mashed potatoes, corn, and just kind of mixing it all up together and just kind of eating it that way. So I agree, turkey tends to be quite dry, but you know, it's a good day. It's also like a lethargic meal where you eat it and then you're like, ugh, don't exist. So I'm a big fan of that. You are supposed to inject it with broth. Yeah, you're supposed to inject yourself with broth. Dude, not a gravy fan? Interesting. Cranberry sauce is good. I do like cranberry sauce. Also, I've gotten fat, guys. Just summation of this next story. I've gotten fat, and I don't know what it is. I have basically never taken off my wedding ring. Like, occasionally it would come off, but legitimately I leave my wedding ring on 24/7. Well, my wife wanted to just kind of take a glance at it, and we both struggled to pull it off my finger, and we can't quite get it back on. So now I just don't have my wedding band on right now, and it just feels different. And I was already noticing, like, because I kind of like play with it here, and I'm like, it's gone. I don't feel it. So that's what we gotta do there. How's my cholesterol? I honestly don't know. I tried to get lab work done this year, but their whole system was fucked up, so they couldn't do lab work. So I gotta try. I don't know. I gotta find a day to get in. I think I told you guys, like, I fasted 2 days. 2 days. Well, they were hacked, but at the same time, I fasted 2 days. They assured me, like, oh yeah, you fast, you'll come in, and we'll get there. And each day I'd get up super early, go in to get my lab work, and they're like, oh, we can't do your lab work today. And it's like, I just fucking fasted all last night. I'm hungry, and you're telling me I wasted an evening, effectively? So, well, I mean, there are other countries that celebrate Thanksgiving. Canada, now they celebrate it at a different day. My kids also at Costco the other day, they totally had some salmon. They got like just a sample of salmon, and they're like, I love this chicken. It's like, yeah, no, I mean, a lot of meat, when you get down to it, does taste like chicken. But yeah, turkey, it's just like a drier chicken too. In another way, it's kind of like I don't know if I would say denser. It's a bird. It's just a bird. What's the history on Thanksgiving? I mean, what level of history do you want? Like, do you want the whitewashed history, or do you want the pioneers came to America and they're like, fuck these natives, and they just killed everyone, and they're like, we live here now, and we're gonna tell everybody, and we are thankful that we live here and we can practice our religion freely here by suppressing and killing everyone that disagrees with us because they didn't like us back in our old country. Because we were the weirdos, but we're here now and nobody's here to stop us. That's basically what it is. Yeah, the false history is they had dinner with the natives. The real history is that if the natives didn't accept Jesus Christ, they were killed. And we killed a lot of them. It's not even, it's the Vikings. That was centuries before Thanksgiving and that tradition there. Yeah, so that's fair there. Don't forget, yes, they had no idea how to plant, so the natives had to help. That was there too. American help in Asian independence. I can believe that. But I also, like, there's a lot of problems. Also, my kids today, my daughter came up to me, and I only bring this up because you highlighted the word flat. And my daughter comes up to me and is like, Dad, why, if we don't have bones, do we become flat? You know, that's a great question. And it's kind of hard to explain to a child, but it's like, our bones give us structure. I guess they structure our body, but it's not like we'd be completely flat. Like, if we just lost all of our bones, sure, our whole body would just kind of, like, become limp and we become like a pile. But I think she's thinking we literally become flat like paper. And I you know, I didn't want to explain to her. It's like, oh, we wouldn't. We have a lot of meaty stuff, and our organs would then, like, kind of collapse in on each other, and we would die that way. But they didn't need that. I also did the worst thing possible tonight. I think I've ruined my children, and by that I mean I introduced them to a game. The worst game they have ever heard of, and my son exclaimed with the game, "This is the worst and I hate this game." And the game was rock, paper, scissors. He did not get it. I tried going really slow. And after he lost, he's like, "I hate this. Why?" He had a crying fit before bed because of it. And I'm like, I don't know what I did here anymore. He was not having a good time. He eventually figured out that if he tells us to first hold out what we're gonna do and then say rock, paper, scissors, shoot, he will then respond with the correct answer. He doesn't quite get the concept, but we'll work on it. Now make him play DST. Yeah, they'd probably have some struggles. Oh my gosh, it's been quite a day. It's been quite a week. There's a lot going on, and now you guys, now I have Atlas, and now I got to figure out what this game is. Figure out what's going on, guys. It's gonna get in the way of me playing Baltro. Yeah, I was playing Baltro for a little bit because it's easy for me to just like sneak in like a game here and there. I am adamantly addicted to it. I have, let's see, 80 hours. I have 80 hours in Baltro now. And I kind of hope it wins Game of the Year, but yeah, legitimately, I have so much time in it. Like, I dream in it. I dream of jokers and aces and like how I can combine things to get bigger numbers. Like, it's full gambling addiction without any of the repercussions of it. It's been so long since I've played Skyrim too. I don't know if I played Skyrim on stream, I feel like people would be like, hey, I want you to do this quest. And it's like, none of these games, I know, none of these games were on the New Year's completion list. We could just like have a stream where we play every game like one time, but I honestly, we've decreased the number of games on the completion list by like 2 games. Just 2 games, and we've added 5. Like, what the fuck? Can we gamble in session? Bet carrots? Ooh, that'd be fun. We should gamble. I mean, we could absolutely gamble. too. And I've talked about it too. There is actually a board game that its theme is D&D characters gambling in a tavern there. And the point of the game, so there's a couple of ways to win, and depending on which character you choose, your way to win is different. But you lose if you run out of money, or your blood alcohol content becomes too high, that it crosses lines with your health, and then you pass out. There, those are the two primary ways that you lose in the game, or you run out of cards, is you run out of time effectively. But it's like you start a round of gambling and everybody can bet and you're trying to play like the highest card, but you also can be like, I'm a berserker and I just deal 2 damage to you. And so somebody takes 2 damage and it's like, I see your drink's getting low, and then you make them take a drink or something, and then you're the rogue and you just steal money from somebody. Like, it's very cool, very cool. And my dad, he loved this game. He was obsessed with it. And the game itself, once you had the core gameplay, there was like 20 different classes, or more than 20. I think the super big box had like 40 classes, but unfortunately the flood destroyed his entire box. All of it was lost, and he just hasn't had the desire for the game ever again. But it was cool for the time as well. But I think back at that of being like, the gambling, yeah, there's definitely poker and gambling as well. And if you guys wanted to, we could do some like tavern poker or tavern gambling, and you guys can gamble stuff. Go for it. Now I think I've made you guys wait long enough, so I think we do need to open up the Gacha Game. I'm gonna open up the Gacha Game, but note that there are gonna be changes that are gonna be made, so the Gacha Game might open and close a bit today. But let's just talk about some of the first changes. I'm going to share my screen here. So part of the reason I'm not programming today is because I got to think a little bit harder there. You talk about the RPG to your dad? Seriously, yes. Spooky, valid. Yes, so there's new characters now, guys. And I want to make a new banner. That's actually the first thing we're going to do, because the old banner's been boring. But I haven't even pulled all of them yet. There are 12 new characters for you guys to pull for. 12 new characters. Let's just do a quick little run through them. Obviously, we've got 2 new gods, a new rank, and I, happenstance, first rip, pulled Valatrice. So I am fucking elated, because this is a 0.5% chance. A 0.5% chance to pull a god. So tell me what, I want to see, guys, post when you pull a god and such. There are 2 gods, so we have Valatrice in here. We've got Alex. You guys might remember Alex, this all-important Alex in here. Also, you'll notice, so drop rates are broken? No, they're not broken. I got really lucky. We got Alex. We also have some new, I should also talk about, I got 2 new subclasses with bandits and gear knights, which we'll explain later. We've got, of course, your guys' favorite, the lizard hound. There. So big old lizard hound, new common. Who the fuck's Alex? Alex was in the bar, in the guild hall, and is a comrade to Daniel. So you got your lizard hound. We have Pantalia is our other god there, and I'm fucking excited about her. She's really sweet. So here's Pantalia. As well. You guys, of course, can get Kira and Lagos, because I felt like that was a necessity in there too. I was just adding characters and I'm like, you know what, let's add Kira and Lagos. So you got Kira and Lagos. Now I should say, obviously, I haven't programmed all the abilities for these guys yet. I've just added their concepts to the game. We've got Corey there. Did I fix Pantalia's finger? No. No, I didn't. Like, these fingers are fixed, but no. But yes, you can now pull for Corey and Amelia. Corey and Amelia are now in the game, so you can pull for them there. So they're there. And that's one of the banners I'm going to make, is like the newcomers banner. And we're going to make that today. By the way, we're making the banner because we need new banners. I'm tired of the old banners. So we're going to have a new banner that is just Corey and Amelia, like, as newcomers. We've got Connor and Alex. They were in the guild hall and they talked to Daniel there. So these are like some of Daniel's comrades. You've got the Griever, because why the fuck not? I wanted to add the Griever today. So you've got the Griever you can now pull for. You also have Kentucky. Kentucky is now officially in the game, so make sure you get yourselves Kentucky. Emergency food. has now been added to the game. So you can now go and pull for emergency food, which you can see I clearly have not pulled for emergency food yet. And then you've got Summer's Friend. So just in case you wanted access to Summer's Friend, who is our second bandit there. Can you eat it though? Can't eat it, but maybe we could make something with that too. But Summer's Friend is now in the game, and that's it. So added 12 new characters for you guys to pull, but I actually plan on adding some more today. Too, after we build, we're gonna build banners first. I want to build some banners. I also want to change, this might be the programming we do, but I want to change some of the banner pull logic there. But in the meantime, 12 new characters, but the 2 hardest ones being Valatrice and Pentalia there. We'll probably do some pulls ourselves once we get the banners in place as well. But yeah, tell me how you guys do as you guys do your exploration. Also, I know I need to replace Augustine's image too. There, because I believe, dear, you've sent it to me. So now I just gotta actually change the image, but it's more than just like changing one image, it's changing like 10. Actually, Mora, do you happen to, why is this image labeled cat? I go to save image and it's called cat.jpg. Yes, if more by happenstance you have like just deer's image without the background, that would be amazing, because then I don't have to like edit out the background myself. Or lady, if you have a slightly higher quality image of emergency food, because I totally pulled that. Like you guys know me, I went in, grabbed the image and just like cropped it and then did my erasing. But I'm certain you have on a layer there with the actual like image for emergency food too. I like it with salty there, but if you have this, then I can make it look nicer as well. I'll also say I did a little bit of secret. Oh, you're good. You're at work. I don't need them right now. I will say too, so I got a little secret for you guys, because here's the thing. Your guys' gem images are a separate image file, and I felt like trying to do something a little different. So Corey has the Corey full picture, but this is Corey's gem, because I thought this was cute as fuck. And I was like, why do I have to do just Corey's face when we also have this? So Corey has a unique fun gem that's a little different than everybody else's, because everybody else has just like a crop of their face, but I'm like, this is Corey's. So we could do that too there. But yeah, you guys could try and pull for Corey. Corey's a new attacker type character that is in the game, and you can see, look at all these fucking, we have so many, we have, what is that, 46 characters you can pull for right now there. Look in lore pictures, it should be there. Thank you. I'll take a look. Is it there without the backdrop? That's more like, I have your new picture. Oh, it is there without the backdrop. Well, that's perfect. This one is labeled new drawing 4_6, but that's perfect, because now I can fix up Augustine, which is what we're gonna do as well. We'll just swap out and make some adjustments here. So let's go there. Let's see, Augustine. Oh yeah. And now I gotta pull all your pictures to old, which is funny. It's fair. There we go, like there. So you guys can kind of see what I'm doing. But yes, so my thoughts today. First things first, we are going to be doing some, we should add like Nook and stuff to it. That feels really cool. Yeah, we should add like Nook and everything as well. So we're gonna do that. So first things first, we're gonna break the game. So by the way, guys, this is gonna break things because I'm moving Augustine. Ooh, skip this file. We're gonna do full 2, and then I'm gonna copy this because I'm lazy. I'm gonna throw that in there. We're gonna pull this over here, and this is gonna be Augustine full now. And now I gotta open this up, and we gotta make a gem from it. So we open this up in GIMP. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. All right, we need a gem for Augustine, and I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna go the It's not lazy, it's just correct. Let's see here. Let's see, 3. I think that's good. Let's get a little more. 69. There we go. 369. Great. And now we go here. We fit to layer. We do a little circly do there, and we have the gem. This is how I make images, guys. We will want to do better than me, but you know, time being, this is fine. So there we go. We'll export this. Here is Augustine gem. Oh, don't permission deny me. It's good permission deny me. I should move Augustine's old gem over. Shoot. All right, we're gonna do that just so I have it. Okay. Augustine gem, export done. There, so now we've got new Augustine in at least that part, but we got to do the actual pulling part. So it's an epic. Oh, he's an epic attacker. All we do is just plop him in there, change the background, and easy peasy. I need a different color. We need to talk about the color schemes, because right now I am using the special color scheme for gods, because I thought it looked really good, but the problem is that now special just, it looks the same, right? Maybe not that size. Let's see. I think we want to do more. I want to get more of that face in there, so maybe like this. How's that look? Yeah, that looks good. There, it doesn't have to be perfect, it just needs to look good. There we go. About there. Beautiful. Alright, I'm gonna go back here. Just gonna go and fix him up. Alright, we can do Augustine summon, export, yes, replace. There. Almost there. Oh, almost there. Gotta just get the last little bit of images in here too. But yes, I wanna change it, because I do like the look for God, but then we need something different for special too, because I want to clearly indicate the differences between them. This, let's go back. Plop. Looks very dark on the dead mode, but that's okay. All right, let's replace this. Wow, I even have way old images for everything. That's fine. There we go. New Augustine. Battle banner. Wow, the dead image was wrong. That's funny. All right, there we go. New Augustine has been uploaded. If we do a quick refresh, we should actually see that live now. Yep, there we go. Beautiful, except now I gotta change the artist to Mora. And I don't want to forget. Where we go? Artanis, Artias, Molrock. Dear Lord, Salazar's lead. Robbie, Augustine. There we go. Versus Mora. Change that. It's not gonna update right away because it pulls it from the server, so I have to like disconnect the server. I see you guys doing polls. I'm like watching you guys do polls right now. Too. Yeah, that's not gonna update. Oh, it did update. Oh shit, no shit. Oh yeah, I guess it does pull from the file. Okay, that works. That works. Then. There, it's not pulling directly from the server. I need to do some polls too, but we're gonna make new banners first. New banners are important too. You got the new deer? Oh, you got a god? Someone pulled god. Who pulled? What god did you pull? AM vampire just needs blood. What about the variation of the color? Yeah, I mean, so okay, let me show you guys what I have so far, right? For colors, let's just talk about it. So roster backgrounds, right? These are the colors that we kind of have in place right now, the gradients and such. But more so, it's going to be icons. These are kind of the colors that I have in place for representing labels. So for example, if we go to here, you see the special label versus legendary. And I like the pop difference between legendary and like an epic. I think that works quite well. The problem is when you then get into our new ranking, it doesn't pop the same way. And I'm gonna reorder these by rarity here so you can kind of see what I mean. So like, I think I don't know if I like it or not yet. I don't know. I need some artist inspiration and help with it, because like legendary is fine. I like the epic. I think the epic looks good. We got a lot of epics. Rare, I think looks good. I think rare works too. Uncommon looks good. Common makes sense. I think this stuff like tracks, right? And that's fine. It's just, I don't know. I kind of like it. I kind of like the look for the gods, but then special just has to be different there. So I don't know. Neon green. It's borked. Neon green is apparently the most visible color. I mean, that's true. I just, here's a very solid truth, right? I hate the color green. I mean, so that's a good point too, Maura. So one of the things I want to do eventually is that we need an animation, right? I want to update the banner view so that like it's got cool splash animation. What do I mean by that? I think you guys already know, but what do I mean by that is when I go and I do a poll, we're gonna do 10 poll right now. I want not these just kind of like generically colored and stuff. I kind of want like a little animation that flares up more the higher the rarity. So like the rare, you can see it's deeper. It should be flaring up more and stuff. You like how Summer's Friend is just generic bandit? True. Try shining the border. Maybe that's a good point. Doing it in CSS, that's not too bad. I mean, I technically have that animation already in CSS, or at least some animation. Like, I'll show it here. Boom, boom, boom. I'll just pull this in. So, like, for example, look at Nibu-san here. Let's get... Oh, fuck, I have to get actual abilities. 1 second. We'll see it. We'll see with the Hobbs. All right. Hobbs. Thanks. Okay, you can see I have an animation here, and it's currently just kind of like a grow shrink animation, but there's also a little bit of like a pop, and the pop does it by color right now. So if it's a yellow skill, it actually have a yellow pop. Since it's a purple skill, it has the purple pop, and then there's red pop as well too. So we got a little bit of the kind of the color of the animation, and like I know I could do like a gradient wave kind of animation. I've seen it before, especially in CSS. I just haven't implemented it yet. It hasn't been top priority compared to some of the other things. So I don't know. We need a different set of colors, right? Because like looking across here, like I like the red, I like the yellow for legendary. These cannot be the same. Like we need something different. Oh, I missed that. I got both of them. I completely missed it because they're uncommon, so I wasn't thinking about it. But like I did it. I made some good pulls there. I do want to get all of them, but I want to wait until I make the new banner to do pulls. So let's start with new banners. I want to do some new banners first. So we're gonna do that. Bruh, did you get it? First pull on your first pull got God. Holy shit. You just hate CSS? Valid. Drop rate is borked? Maybe the drop rate is borked. Maybe everybody is just able to pull it. I don't know. Maybe I did fuck up the drop rate. I'm going to be looking at banner anyway. Maybe Valtris is just borked. I don't know. I haven't pulled him again. I got Artanis there, so that was a good pull. It is fun just seeing like some new characters in here too, instead of just the prisoners all the time. Like here's the thing, I'm not pulling him. There's legendary, but we're not pulling any of the god characters. I mean, can anybody pull Pentalia? I'm doing pulls. I'm pulling. Ooh, I got Summer's Friend now. That's a new one. Okay, we got Summer. I mean, it's not the best pull, but it's not the worst, right? Got some new stuff. All right, come on. Got epics. Yeah, I want to make the new banners. I gotta stop pulling. I gotta make new banners. Wait, no. She got the other one? Yeah, Lady got Pantalia? Okay, so it's not completely borked, but you got Pantalia. Nice. See, that's exciting. I want to get Pantalia too. I'm really excited about Pantalia. She's one of my favorite AI arts that I've done. And I just kind of want to get her. I'm going full on, like, she's like waifu material too. There. I hope you guys do get to encounter her lore at some point, but that is something that's like, you guys just have to do it. I mean, if you pull 1,000 times, in theory, you'd get it. In theory, you should get a god every 200 pulls. In theory. If probabilities are there, but, you know, like, there's so many fucking pulls, too. Like, I've gotten nothing. I mean, 2 mole rocks is all right. There. Like, technically, I'm not as excited about the rares, but rares are rare. They are actually rare. So I should be more excited about it, but, you know, I have infinite resources, so I'm like, I want what I want, too. Actually, getting some of these uncommons are more difficult, too. Why are you lucky? All right, let's look here. I mean, you're getting some legendaries, too. I mean, you've got the epics. Double legendary? Damn, you are lucky. Like, fuck. That's double legendary again? Maybe I did fuck up the rate. I don't think I did, but maybe I did. Maybe I did. Yeah. Somehow more rigged than Genshin? Probably. There. I mean, we're going to be looking at the code because I want to rewrite it anyway. There. Because there's... The guaranteeds are broken. Like, they're not working the way I want it to. There. And I want to fix that. So, okay. Let's start with some new banners. I've been saying that for a minute, and let's actually do it. So, I need to open my banner file. Here. I want to do banners differently at some point in time, but right now we're gonna do, I mean, we just start here. All right, so we've got
Dave
this.
Plays DST too much, says it's time to dab for me, Mr. Streamer Man.
Doing a dab. I think I did see that you sent me a thing. What'd you send me? Thank you, Dave. And yes, Pink, I did see your message. Yes, thank you, Dave, for Psychonauts 2. Now I'm legally obligated to play Psychonauts and Psychonauts 2. We add it to the list. Also, before I forget it, because otherwise I will forget that it's here. I have Atlas. We gotta add to... You guys want to play Atlas next week? Do this. And I gotta scroll down here and find Psychonauts and Psychonauts 2. What the fuck is it? How do you spell it? All right. Maybe I'll actually beat Psychonauts. There we go. Bam. Oh, don't do that. I haven't downloaded them. I'm gonna forget. If I don't... It requires 30 gigs uninstallable. Wow, that is literally 6 times the amount from Psychonauts 1. That's actually insane. Marvel's on stream? Borderlands 3. Oh god, I also have Borderlands 3. Guys, there's a whole bunch of games we gotta play. We got so much to play. Yeah, just put it in there. Surely it'll be played sometime and not 100% focus on the tabletop role-playing game at all times. All right, so we need a new banner. I don't think this is the banner I even want to edit. Let's do... I fucked up at some point in time and I didn't actually... Oh, I did save it. There we go. I guess I just didn't save button there. Okay. Yeah, then we're good. Okay. We got the banners here. What's my brother doing? My brother is calling me. Oh, I'm on a stream right now. 24-hour stream to catch on games is due. That's a lot of work. But we could. All right. We need... so here's what I'm thinking, guys. We've got... This is a rate up. So we need a rate up. I will let you guys vote on what the rate up should be. We need 2 epics and a rare for the rate up. So I'll let you guys decide what that is. I'm thinking... maybe our rate up banner is just new arrivals, but I kind of wanted to do a banner specific for the gods. Make 3 common rate ups. That would be the lamest fucking banner. Although it would be funny to make a banner that was just like what was it? It would be in my head. Ladies' pets is a banner. Like, that would be funny. Just full on. DS2 is half off, by the way. Ooh. A beast banner. A common only banner is the worst kind of banner. A beast banner. Do I have any art? I have no art. for anything. Like, this stuff is just, yeah, I'm just throwing things in. So let's, okay. We go here, and you can see him, like, if you even have, like, wrong symbols here. Like, there's so much going on. All right, let's adjust this. So first off, we're going to save this as 3 full. Just we get a new banner. I'm thinking, let's make this the God banner. So I want to do not Demon of the Peaks, but let's do oh, the music is in. Ooh, we could make that the Beast banner. I could do that. You drew one for October, all the beasts. Let's see. Where will I find that? Is that in... I don't think it's in lore pictures, is it? Oh, maybe. Where did you... I'm looking... I see one with a whole camp, because those are sick backgrounds. Where did you post it? You'll have to, you know what? If you could find it and just mention me on Discord, that would probably be the best. Freaking the Sheets banner. But then I can't put, like, anybody's character without it being weird. Make it all really weird. Alright. I'm kind of thinking... Well, you know what? First part is that we need to just grab... I'm going to make it a Pantalia. Or Valtris or Pantalia? You guys vote. You guys get to vote now. You guys decide. While I find it. Do Corey? Well, we're going to do a Corey and Amelia banner. Like, you know what? Maybe we just start there. We'll just do a rate up Corey and Amelia. I want to call it the New Arrival banner. Although, no, okay. We're going to do 3 banners. We're going to add 3 banners today. We're going to do a New Arrivals banner. I mean, Pentel, it's okay to do characters that haven't appeared yet. There, she's a part of the lore. There, we're going to do 3 banners. We're going to do a rate up banner. We'll do a Beast rate up banner. We have the Newcomers banner. So we have this one already. We're going to do a rate up banner on just like a generic something different here. We're going to, which I think for the rate up banner, we'll do the Beast banner. There. We're going to do a Newcomers, like the Newcomers banner. And then we're going to do like a God banner there. And the reason I want to do those 3 is because I want to play around with the probabilities a little bit to make it a little better. I'm trying to explain her relevancy so hard. She's a part of the world history. It's mostly that I'm excited for you guys to potentially do that dungeon. That's basically, if I'm honest, yes, that's all it is. Like, it's just I want to watch you guys do the dungeon. All right, so I'm gonna start with Pantalia's banner. There, I think that's gonna be easiest. Oh, plus I don't want to forget to pull up the buttons, because I gotta do that too. I somehow forgot to save a button or multiple. Does this have all of them? No, I straight up just forgot to save the buttons for the other ones. That's gonna be a problem. Whatever. Yeah, won't project. Yeah, I know. It is very far away from where you guys are at, which is perfect. It's fine. It was a direction you could go, and honestly, like, it's just what it is, right? We don't. She could just be the fun character that I made and dream about in my sleep. Anyway, here's Pantalia. All right, let's throw her down over here. We gotta get rid of this. Goodbye, Nibisan. Oops. No, don't scale that. Scale Pantalia. I think we do want her like here. That looks nice. We need... The party is lighting up. All right, that's what I'm calling this banner. The party has begun. Yes, that's what we'll do. We're gonna, I've committed to it. We're doing the party has begun. Name outline, is that this one? No. Where is it? Rate up symbol we need. Healer symbol we don't need. We're gonna get rid of these for right now. We were demon. Okay, great. That's the one I wanted. So we're gonna do copy. Text path. All right. Select grow. 10, I believe, would be good color. Yeah, let's do that. But we need a different color. It's not yellow. She is more of green because she is actually the wind. So we'll do green on this banner. I don't like this green though. Maybe this green? I think this green could work. Yeah, we'll go with that green. All right. We'll do a pen. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Oh yeah, I had an outline and forgot about it. That's why it looks weird, because I have a name outline that isn't actually there anymore. That should be fine too. She can't play it properly. You give you her loot. She's got so many things that she can do. She's so powerful and she's so graceful. I mean, you'd have to go steal her loot, though. You'd go rob her shrine. All right, let's do this. We're gonna do a nice little shift this downward. She is a god. She is a goddess. Everyone pay respects to the goddess. The goddess of festivities. She is an attacker, though, so we need that icon. Where's that? Classes. Attacker on white. Bam. Super big. Where's the healer symbol? Gone. Fuck. Wait, not there we go. Bam. Look at this. Do this. Graphic design is my passion. There we go. I think I want that above. So we're gonna move that here. Yeah, that looks better too. You guys can tell it's my passion. I am an expert graphic designer. What is here? I got 100. Okay. So let's make it like 90. Oh my god. 90? That works. That works. At some point in time, I'm going to add, kind of like from Cookie Run Kingdom, when somebody pulls something really sick, I kind of want to do that. I think that'd be really fun. Let's see here. So we're gonna do big old square brush. So we got this name highlight area, and I'm just gonna delete it. We're gonna do big old square brush. We're gonna do like a half bigger, just so I don't. There's that. And then we'll make it a little thinner. But no, not opacity thinner. Make it thinner. Too thin. Too thick. Yeah, just about right. There we go. Can you guys tell I'm really original? Now we need like a different background. There. Who is the god of sexual intercourse? I haven't fully named a god of sexual intercourse yet. There. It's a god of Ignis and such, because it's like passion and everything. This is making you think of the kitten who curled up on your lap while you were working. Valid. This pops. It almost just like doesn't match the color scheme, which is funny. I need a good background. What is a good... The party has begun. Kind of a background. We need, you know what I'm going for? You know that vibe I'm rolling for? I need that. We're gonna go here to Copilot and sign in. maybe. Copilot. Good. Generate me a picture of a medieval party, fantasy party at a goddess's shrine. All right. Let's see. Generate me a good picture. Do I have a marker? Maybe. Yes. Well, that certainly is... We need it more lively. This is not the vibe I was going for. Have we talked about the nature god? Kind of. Can I somehow use GIFs? I mean, I'd love to. Yeah, I mean, I technically could use GIFs. I just don't have... I haven't programmed it in. Let me say it that way. It does look like a Wizards meetup. I agree. This is, like, not what I'm looking for. Make it more a background image, and the party is active. Okay. Got it. Your lively medieval fantasy party background is on its way. Ask for a generic gacha background. That there. Oh, you know what? I can roll with this. I think I can roll with this. Like, this actually kind of fits. And I think we can make that work. Let's see here. Where are my downloads? Here's my downloads. Yeah, I think we can make this work. Yeah, I think that could work. This kind of like fits the vibe a little bit. We got people playing music and instruments and whatnot. Maybe not. Maybe I just need to do like a starry kind of background. That could work. Like, I'm saving this image. I definitely like this. You know what? I think we commit to it. We commit to it. We move it up this way. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I think that looks great. But here's what you got to do. You got to add a little pop to Pentalia, right? Glow up. That's what we're going to call it. And here's how you do that. You just grab her. Fuck. You just grab her. Select everything around her. We go to the glow up. We select. We grow. Let's grow it by just 3. And we're just going to do a nice... I'm going to do it the old-fashioned giant pixel way. Maybe we glow it up that way. I'm gonna do white. I'm not gonna do white. I want to do like a blue. No, she's green. Let's give her a little, just a little bit of green. Bam. Yeah, that kind of pops her a little bit more. It's kind of, yeah. Maybe I'm thinking too hard about it. I might be just thinking too hard about it. Anyway, I think this is what we could do. We're gonna save this. We're gonna export it. There we go. But we do need a button for it as well. Button should be easy enough too. What is the size of this button? That's what I need to know. Canvas size 500 by 120. Okay. Let's do this without Pentalia there. Party has begun. What the fuck? Right. Change it. Just a sec. Do this instead. We're gonna go over here. I'm gonna plop that in there. Like it's a brand, yeah, I get you. Brand new layer. There we go. All right. Let's just make this a little bit smaller. Fuck. It's not like the right aspect ratio is the problem. Right? It's just wrong. It's just wrong. And I can't just make it right. I need to do better. So we're gonna do better. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go, woo! A little bit further. No, it's wrong too. Let's get rid of the glow up. Here's what we're gonna do, because then I can size it the way I like it. I really need to be doing groups on this. This is bad of me. I don't know why I haven't been doing this. I mean, I know why. It's because I'm lazy as fuck, but I need to be this way, throw there, Talia right up, party. Oh, nope, not there. All right, because that almost there. We almost got there. We need, oops, what's this one? Oh, man. All right, give me a moment. I gotta fix all this. Gotta fix all this. I should have done this from the beginning, but whatever. Should have done this from the beginning. Great. That's what I wanted to do. Oh. Banner name. Oh, no, it's not banner name. It's summon name. That is what this group is. It's summon name. And then we have a banner name. I'm gonna cut that. Fuck. What the fuck am I doing? I'm hitting wrong buttons like a dumbass. Why? No, don't go in there. Get out of there. All right, this is banner name. All right. There we go. So if I do that, it hides the banner. Great. Great. Okay. Now we do a nice big old copy until we get something we like. Yes. Paste you. Pull it up to the top. Scale that shit. Almost. We're so close. We're so close. Party has begun. Slightly. Good. That's what we're doing. We're exporting this as 3 button. All right, we've done 2/3 of the work for the banner. There. Yes, if everybody wants to play, get in here. Have we talked about the nature god? Yeah, we haven't really talked. I know we just talked about that. The nature god exists, and I mean, right now, group 1 is like in her domain, essentially. Goddess of nature. Yeah, she created Rar. But is also credited for impact of like all of nature's growth, and she is believed to be the daughter of Tenebrae as well, which is, you know, pretty intense, pretty insane. Let's just save this as, we're gonna make this our newcomer banner. So I need to give it, it's not just like right up, we need our newcomers here. But that's not who gets the spotlight. Yes. Wait, what? Yeah, who's getting the spotlight in RAR? Yeah, she does not get the spotlight as much in RAR, particularly because of the influence in beasts. Yeah. I mean, yes. Truth. See, title outline, the bandit captive, right? All right, bye Chanel. All right, so this is our thing, but sure, you want me here? Generate me a picture of a generic Gacha banner background in 16 ratio. Let's see if it actually can do that. I don't believe you, but we'll see. We shall see. It didn't, but also here's your generic gacha banner. I don't know what I expected. I don't know what I expected. Generate me a picture of a fantasy medieval town that could be used as a background image. Let's see if we get this, because this will be Perle. Kinda. I like the sassy talk we're getting. You know what? That's not bad. It's not bad. In the same town, show me a lively tavern. Okay. Let's do this. I think this could work. I kind of want to see the tavern to see if that's there. I liked it more when it gave me 4 images. I might have to go back to that. No, show me... Same town, show me a lively tavern. No. Show me inside the tavern now. Show me inside the tavern. That's what I was anticipating. So we'd see the actual inside of the tavern. It would show us patrons getting drinks and people going like, ah, rah, rah. With a lovely... See, this could... You know what? I'll accept this image. I think this could work. So let's go get that out of our way. Sort any of my images here. So this is horrendous. This is actually horrendous. What the fuck is wrong with me? I haven't looked at these in a very long time. Let's do rate up rare. No, not in there. Rate up 1 epic. I'm gonna make another one, and this is gonna be, where is it? Rate up 2 epic. I didn't even finish my closing parenthesis on that one. There we go. All right, so we've got that to start. We need another banner name, which is what goes in here. There, perfect, boom, bam, get rid of that. Then we need a, I'm gonna start putting some things in the right spot. Where is this? Okay, this is, we need, sorry, I gotta sort this out now that it's here. Display message, sure. We need a good color though. Pink, I'll let you decide the color. That makes sense. What color should we have for this banner? Don't need that. Okay. Alright, right up here, because I want to start hiding this. Rare is fine. Not epic. Where is Chanel? Chanel! Okay. And put Chanel there, except we didn't need her name up front. Is name highlight? Okay. Yes. Also, Zaz, you ping the stuff I asked for. Spooky Piggy, thank you. I will grab those next. I appreciate you and all that you do. Alright, we're almost there. Almost there. Just gotta put that there. Good. That's what I wanted to see. Yeah, attacker icon. This is where we'll put rate up 2. Yes. here. Xazaviar should be below. They're teal? Okay, we can do teal. Although we do have a green. Can we choose a different color? Instead of teal. Just because we have a green already. And that's my only reason. It's literally my only reason. It's just because we have a green. And it feels like too much green at once. Not to put you on the spot. There we go. Good. That's what I wanted to see. So now that I can run through here and actually have everything fixed up. So let's go here. Let's grab this background, which will be on top. We hide this. We move it here. Teal, I mean, teal is a mixture. It's more blue, but it's just when we have, it has green in it, right? What the fuck is that? We're gonna ignore that, I guess. You know, I want something a little different vibe, you know? We gotta get something like different color. I mean, you're right. I am an expert graphic designer. That is a correct statement. All right, we put banner image up there. We put display message up there too. All right, who is our rare that we should do? That's what I really need to do. All right, we're gonna save this before I start deleting everything. So first things first, of course, I've actually already forgotten. We've got Amelia and Corey. Why do I have Corey labeled? Oh, I had Amelia as a tank. Corey is an attacker for sure, but Amelia, yes, tank. I forgot that, and I should fix that in my data before I forget. Corey attacker, Amelia should be tank. That's more correct. Okay, so I need my tank symbol. All right, let's see, where the fuck did that go? All right, so we're gonna do, this one is Amelia. Why did I rename that and not this? So we have Amelia. We're gonna pull this up. And shrink this to the correct size. Hide that. Amelia, and now I just need Amelia's picture, which is what we're gonna grab next. Which we gotta blow up just a little bit. There we go. Delete that one. Got this. Good, good, good. Can't Corey also be a tank? I guess you'll have to talk to Corey about that. I don't know if we would want to watch Corey die so fast. Corey is not the most ideal tank, I suppose, but you know what? I suppose anybody that redirects damage to themselves and away from the party is the tank, right? I guess. I just wouldn't recommend 0 out of 2. I don't know why it's out of 2. We do need to do some color popping on the names. We'll do that in a second. You're scared of long arms now? Surprise! Welcome here. Oh, you know what we need to give you guys? I was just thinking maybe we add the Traxel. We're gonna add the Traxel right now. Guys, there's gonna be another poll soon. And it's gonna be a Traxel. Because I want it as a rare, and I find that actually kind of funny. It is not an animal. And the Traxel you guys encountered was light element. Alright, we're doing it. We're gonna make a Traxel. It shouldn't be something you necessarily pull. Maybe I shouldn't do a Traxel. You know what? Let's not do a Traxel. I kept starting to write this Traxel, but no, we need to do an NPC. There. Okay, what NPC do you guys want? I don't want to just give you guys all the monsters. Such. So, okay, what do you guys think? What NPC do we want for this banner? We will add it to the game, by the way, right now. So what NPC do you guys want? Give us every monster. Do we want the monster? I know we want to battle the monsters, but do we want the monsters for actual, like, combat or, like, teams? I mean, I guess you could. There's nothing intrinsically wrong with it. You want the pretty hooded lady? Oh, you want her. Okay. Your guys' new character. I think she would make a rare. I think she'd make a rare. And you know what? Logically, she would also... Fuck, did I close that? No, I minimized it. I think logically, too, she would still fit as a character that's playable. So, yeah, let me get you here. Let's open with the Gimp. The character you guys are currently talking to. All right, I gotta get rid of this background though. It's part of the challenge, right? I'm so shit at it. All right, let's expand. That's pretty good. Nope, too much. You just gotta pace it. It's a real problem. There we go. That's pretty good. Too much? Okay. Fuck. It's hard with a dark background on a dark background. Like, she's a sneaky character. Someone Yas can look up to. Except she deals a little bit more in assassination than just theft. But, you know, that's for you guys to find out later. Oop. Let's get this out of here. No. Wait. Ah, fuck. I lost it. That happens more often than I'd like to admit. Or I just have to kind of restart because I lost my selection. So I over-selected, got overzealous, and then I just lost it all. Okay, we're just going to delete that first. Keep it simple. Also, where's my circle brush? There. It's out first. You're having an internal crisis? She'd what to you? I mean, is there? Ash? Or did you want Ash? I guess I should say that. Do you want Ash? Or do we want this? I'm just saying that, like, Yas and this character might have some things in common. Like, for example, their desire to steal from people that are too stupid to do it otherwise. I haven't even told you yet that she's stolen all of your goods. I'm kidding. That would be like the scummiest thing to do as like a DM. Be like, look at this character that you guys haven't had any interaction with, and she stole everything that you love. And it's like, that's lame. I want to give you guys clear fighting chances for those sorts of things. Right? Like, that's important. Oh, let's get here. I'll take that. We're gonna do a nice little zoom in to erase all this garbage up here. I think I'm erasing part of her hood, but that's fine. I don't care. We don't have to be perfect. I just want her to be good enough. Good enough for us. Because we're gonna have to re-art her, like, anyway, basically. There we go. There she is. Yes, this is this character, but now you guys are going to get spoilers because her name's going to be in the game. It's not going to be her full name. It'll just be her character's name. All right, images? Yeah, you guys will get to know her as Whisper. She will have plot relevance immediately next session. All right, so we'll add her to the game right now. I needed to get her full image so I could add it to the banner. All right, there we go. Now I can go here and we can just add her here because she would be a rare. There. You can fix her. Believe. Believe in your dreams. If you want to fix her, you can fix her. I like the clearly 3 different art styles on this banner. Too. I think it fits very well. Let's go in here. She is Whisper. And she is not a healer. She is not a healer at all. She is quite literally the opposite. And the opposite of a healer is one who fucks you up. And she's an attacker. She do the damage. She doesn't like repair you. There. Ash would not be in a tavern. Yeah, Ash wouldn't be in a tavern, but Whisper would be. Whisper would definitely be there. All right, so we got Whisper. We do need to do some popping. Did we decide a color? The new, I'm gonna call it the new, new beginnings. New beginnings is what we'll call the banner. New beginnings. I need, what was the color? Pink, you get final call. If you even say teal, I will allow teal right now. I'm just saying, what is the color? It's 15. You could befriend her. You could befriend her in theory. Let's make it 10. I want a little more definition. All right, what's our color? Teal? Okay, if you want teal, you can have teal. Is this good teal? This more cyan. We don't want too cyan. You want teal. Is this good teal? Only males have antlers, so you're gender swapped. That is funny. Have Daniel give her money and it'll be fine. Yeah, let's keep up the trend. Just have Daniel give her money. Darker? Okay, let's do darker. This one? How's that look? Good. Okay, perfect. Then that is our color. That is our color. And we're gonna just go to display message here. Where is it? Name, highlight. Yes, we will do that. Actually, can I just change? Oh, wait. Yes, we can do this. Rate up, highlight. I gotta make sure name outline does need to be here. Does that look correct? What did I have before? I don't know why that looks wrong to me. I don't know. Displayed heroes rate up. That's correct. Name outline. Okay. Yes, that's correct. So I wanted this. This. Wrong. Right, kind of. No, we don't want all the same color. We're gonna do that backing color a little differently. We want this. What the fuck? Oh, that one back there. No, that needs to go there. Okay, that looks more correct to me. All right, let's get here and we gotta change the color. Let's make it a little bit darker here for this. Right up highlight. Was this one? Nope, I got the wrong one. Wrong. Wrong. There we go. Fuck. Whoops. How did I mess this up? Right up highlight. Why is that wrong? Just a sec. Layer boundary size, please. Oh my god, that's because it's there. Ah, there we go. Is it this? Yeah, it's this. Okay. There we go. Okay, that's better. We figured it out. There we go. There it is. Okay. How's this look, guys? You don't mind the fact that I have to put some highlights around our characters' names here. There, but what are you guys thinking? Musk deer males don't have antlers. Pretty good, pretty good. It's looking there. We're getting there. We do still have to add Whisper to the game. but that's easy. I say easy in quotation marks, though. If you can hear me say it out loud. Let's see. Not displayed mess. What the fuck? Why is this here? Wait, what? What? How did I, like, name this wrong? I think this got named up wrong. Right up to epic. Okay, let's try that again. Bam. Okay, now I need, we're gonna call this right up to name highlight, just to give it the little bit of pop that we need. Text to path, shift V, select grow. We'll grow it by 5, and then we're gonna pop in this little bit of color. Yeah, I like that. While I do like that, we do need to also do it for the icon. Right up to class highlight, and same thing. Where is it? Right up to class highlight needs to go there. Select grow. We'll make it grow by 5 again, and then we just fill it in. Yeah, I think that looks good. It's a little tiny, but I think that works. Okay. Same dealio over here. Let's make this right up. 1 class highlight. Oh, I have the support symbol still in here. That's fine. Tank. Sorry if I am distracted. I am just making sure that I don't miss anything. Alright. Grow this by 5. Pop in a little bit of color there. Bam. Now we do the same again. 1 name highlight. I'm gonna put this right under the name. And we're gonna do that again. Grow it a little bit. Pop that in. Excellent. Now we just gotta do whisper. Read up. Rare. Name highlight. All right. Let's put that under here. All right, name class highlight. Beautiful. All right. Sorry, everybody. Just making sure we get this just right. Fuck. See, that's why we make sure we get it just right. What is it? Your class highlight needs to be right there. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Except I want whisper up higher, and I want the name highlight under whisper. Okay. I think we have our next banner. All right. We have this banner. We have to actually program these in, but that's like not as big of a problem too once we have it. There. We're all distracted. You're grinding. Yeah, exactly. The art style keeps changing every new picture. I mean, that's true. But that's the thing. It's like multiple artists, right? New beginnings. Same dealio. We're going to do this. And I'm just going to copy it like this. I think that should be good. And now we scale it to what we like. Fuck this. Damn. I hate that the notification bar actually covers things on screen so I can't click. Like, that's actually a dumb feature. And I don't know who designed it at Microsoft, but I will find them and I will kill them. All right, new beginnings. There. These Windows noises going through stream is such a jump scare. I apologize. I'll try and warn you next time that it's about to happen. All right. Pull everybody back. We hit save. Got a pretty good template going. This is a pretty good template. All right, so we need a new... We'll make a new one. Go here. We're going to switch the music because it's kind of just repeating. We'll go to the... we'll skip to live. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you for pinging me. Ooh, see, that's a pretty one. I like this one. All right. Yeah, I think that's good. We're just gonna just grab that right straight up. Bam. Yeah, look at that. That's a good start. Oh, feels like you're about to gamble. Oh, we're about to gamble. All right. Display message. So we do need kind of both of these. So we're gonna pull these over. Lady, you're gonna have to give me color direction on this one. And it cannot be a green or a teal. We need a different color. Fuck, I just realized I'm not copying the layer group. I'm copying the image, and that's not what I want. I would like the layer, please. I don't like that. What is this going on? Purple? I can see purple. What is going on here? Copy the fucking group. Doesn't even have it as an option. What? I've never had this issue before. I've always been able to just kind of copy and pull it over. So I don't... It's making me mad because I don't want that. I want to be able to grab all the layers and the colors, so I guess we have to do this the other way, which is we cut this image, discard changes. We're gonna keep her because we got shit to do with her, and we just blam over here, right? And we go boop, 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 all gone. Beautiful. Now I just to fucking center it. There we go. All right, it's centered. Apparently I centered it the first try. All right, you want purple. What? Give me a purple. What color? Purple. Also, we gotta name these. Need a good name. It's also covering Cubby's face. I think we can make that work. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna upscale the image a little bit, which will pull. Fuck! It gets rid of Robbie though. Downscale the image just slightly. Pull it slightly to the side. Okay, that's better. There. Okay, we need to do there. Yeah, supposed to. I mean, if you give me a color code, that's easier. But I can basically guess and check, right? Like, here's the purple. You want that color code? All right, I grabbed it. Let's see. What'd you give me? All right, but what is it? That's blue. That's not purple, but that is a cool color. We need a name. Should we call this Ladies Zoo? Is that the name of our banner? Like this. Ladies Zoon. That one. Beast shall rise. Ooh, I do like that one. Beasts shall rise. Let's do that. And then let's grab this color. Thank you. Over the space. Okay. Ooh, it's a good purple. I like it. I like purple. It's my favorite color, so I'm incredibly biased. What the fucking hell? I just said... Text path. It's Alt Shift. What the fuck am I doing? What the... What? Why did I forget my key? Like, I am actually having a stroke here, guys. What am I forgetting? From path, Shift V. Why am I doing something weird? I've never had this issue before, but all of a sudden I just forgot how to function. just forgetting all of my key presses. Here we go. All right, how's that looking? Hi, Zaz. Can I remind you of the alt code for, isn't it alt code 0176? Thanks. Good. I do remember things occasionally. All right. What is this one again? Okay. Let's see. That's a good one for the dark, but we might need a little bit different for the lighter one. That's kind of I'm thinking. Yeah, we need something a little bit different. Maybe just like a pinch lighter like this. It does pop it. It does pop it a little bit. Let's try it. Let's see here. It's a little bit of a pop. I'm wondering if we need to do more. I don't know. What do you think? This is Doctor. I owe you 300 pounds. Yeah, all right. Doctor up. All right. What are you thinking, lady? Before I lose all my progress. Beasts shall rise. Do this. Okay. Try that out. Ooh, some orange. That's a new pop. All right. I'm all in. You thinking like this? I really need to rate up a symbol. Like that. Gold would make it pop. Gold would also make it pop. I'm almost now wondering, like, we have to change the beast color, too. No, maybe not. Right there. They are very poppy colors. They do pop well together. Gold tier. That's true. You think gold or yellow or any worms seem to work? Okay. Well, let's. I'm totally fine with this. We can also go a little more gold. This is a little more gold. Is it name highlight? No, we want that. How's that? We can also technically change all these colors too. Like we could also just do like this, or I can even go in and just be like, I'd like this to be colored like that too. Like that's a thing we're allowed to do there. I guess we could make it all that color. What do you guys think? I'll let you guys decide. No, you think that fits well? All right. All right, then let's go back to that. I'm gonna go that. We'll go back to white. All right. Then let's go here. Fill this in. Fuck, I missed. What? Yeah, I just missed. That's all. Bam. There we go. All right, we'll stick with that. Looks like piss, but I liked it. All right, we'll stick with this. And we will export as 5 full. Let it load. All right, and then we shall just copy this. Ooh, I like that with puppy there. That's gonna look, delicious. A little spicy. Fuck you. Sorry, I forgot to warn you guys about the sound again. I also kind of forget that I think system sounds are just louder for you guys than they are for me. So, sorry. Yeah, look at that little, beautiful little pop here. You get a little bit of puppy in the banner button image. Look at that. That's sick as fuck. Yeah, I think that's good. That's what we're looking for. All right, let's give you guys new banners. New banners. We're done with the old ones. Delicious monster meat. Fuck, lose all this. Okay, banners time. Let's make some banner updates. So, first things first with banner updates is, first off, banners are fucking broke. And what do I mean by that? I mean, quite literally, the end dates are not working at all. Literally, guys, you should not have access to this. 4 months ago, they should have closed. So we need to do that first. That is something we have to do first. G rarity? Rare. Oh, guaranteed rarity rare. Yep, that's important too. All right. So let's get this in here and just start from there. So we've got ID 3, 4, and 5. So ID 3. I need to pull my images here. Banners. Okay. Alright, 3 is Pantalia. And that is the party has begun. So that is the party has begun. That bad. We're going to set the dates to this banner correctly. I will even set it to like 25. And was 2 weeks. This is what the real test. I want to make sure it actually works. So second, it closed on the 9th. So we'll do 2/08/2024. That is when these banners are gonna should open and close. And what we can do, I don't want to do right up there. Guaranteed rare, that's correct. Guaranteed after 10. But ooh. No, we'll keep guaranteed rare. I was just kept thinking, I'm like, I could up this and make this. Oh, that's a fun test, though. That is kind of a fun test to guarantee that you'll get her or get a god. We're doing it. We're doing it, but we're doubling the price. All right, now we need the rate up. I need her ID number. What is her ID number? She is 40. All right, we're doing a new kind of banner. This banner's double the price, but you're guaranteed to get a god after 100 pulls. Maybe that's too much. I don't know. That might just be too harsh. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. But oh well, it's happening anyway, and no one can stop me. You guys are subject to the whims of someone who just is making it up as we go. Yeah, you've been averaging of 20 pulls. Yeah, we're gonna fix all of that now, too. And make it super difficult. We'll still guarantee a rare on Beast Shall Rise. Beast Shall Rise. We gotta find out. So Amelia, we got, okay. So we've got Corey is 34, 35, and then Whisper is brand new. Whisper doesn't exist yet. Whisper is 44. There. I should probably just put Whisper in this way. We gotta finish it, too. Whisper. She is rare. She's an attacker. She is not an animal. I don't think did I put in a type for her yet? No, I didn't. Oh, this is like spoilers. That's fine. Do we dice roll it? No, we just give her light. She is light. Boom, 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 boom. General, 0, 1, 2, AI, Xavier. There we go. I don't want to save this yet because it will actually refresh and try to give you guys the stuff now. And I need to actually code it in. Alright, so that's New Beginnings, and then we have Beast Shall Rise. I'm going to make this banner cheaper. Yes, look at me. I'm making a banner cheaper. And you're guaranteed a rare after 10 pulls anyway. Let's get all of the correct numbers in here. So where is Kentucky? Is 36. Gotta do. I wanted to add the second puppy, like the puppy, like rise up, but we have to do some special logic for him too, because I want to make sure you can't have both puppies there. So I opted to not add bigger puppy at this time, but will be coming in the future update. In a future update once I've programmed in some logic. Let's see here. Puppy is 7. So you'll get just original puppy right now. And where is Cubby? Cubby is 2. There we go. So these are our rate ups. Here, we've got our new banners, 1, 2, and 3. We got to actually make sure dates are real and that they work, so I'm going to have to play around with that. There is no max pulls on this, no max pulls on this, no max pulls on this, guaranteed after that. That is all correct. So, obviously banners don't exist until, until later. So, we'll have to do that in a minute. There is going to be a server reset in just a second. Not like, obviously, a full reset. Just like a quick reset. So I just want to warn you guys that the server will go down and then it'll come right back up. And that's just because I got to add Whisper. Alright, let's make her gem as well. So that should be easy. We're just going to grab her face. We're just going to grab her face. You see a woman, you immediately grab her face. This is not advice. This is just law. All right. And let's just do canvas to fit layers. Make it a circle. All right. Control I, delete, done. And that'll be whispered gem. You can tell I've done quite a few of these today. Because I just am rolling it. Pop up here. We're going to get, she is an attacker. She is rare. Throw her in there. Bam. Hide Augustine. Throw in the only important part. That's it. All right. So good. This is the only part. Now we'll get her actual face in here. Let's do, I'm thinking this. Yeah, I think that looks good. That looks good. We just gotta do a slight crop here. There we go. All the way down here. I'm glad I have a process and templates for this, because this would actually be a huge problem to keep reprogramming. All right, so we got that, and now we just gotta pull in Whisper. All right, we're gonna do a flip. We're gonna do scale. Scale her down just slightly, throw her there, bam. Look at that. See how beautiful this is? This is just gorgeous. It looks so good. It's just, I'm glad it's easy. This part anyway. Actually programming their skills and everything else is like a nightmare. It's not a full nightmare. It's getting easier as we go along because we're setting up good frameworks and everything, but it's also a nightmare. We're fixing all the banners today. That's my goal. I want to get the banners working. Okay. Prepare for quick server reset. It should be a quick one. Here, and just make sure we're saved. Saved whisper. All right, quick reset. Oh, it broke something. I broke something. Good. I'm so glad I put in that fail safe. I was just about to delete everyone's data right there. But I have a fail safe. So something broke and I don't know what. Demon of the Peaks, the party begins, new beginnings. Oh. Oh. Weird. It broke trying to load. It broke trying to load the Beast banner. Interesting. I'm going to do that again just to confirm. Yep, it is breaking on the Beast banner. All right, server's going to be down for a second. Sorry. Don't worry, your guys' data is safe. I even did a backup earlier today, but yeah, everybody's data is actually safe. Here. Right? All your data is safe, so you're good. I put a failsafe in. I'll show you guys what I did. So it used to be, it would load the player data, get it all loaded, and then it would start writing to it, and then it wouldn't save the data because the player data would be blank. But right here, cannot save data that was not loaded. So because the data wasn't loaded, it just closes it instead of loading it there. It's also changing the load order, so I don't load player data first there, but I will not actually load player data until everything is loaded, which puts a protection. So what it was before was I was accidentally loading it and then deleting it. Now, this means it is our ideal time to kind of go in and fix banners. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to go over here. We're going to start pulling in our lib banner.js. Let's figure out what's going on with banners. So earlier it was broken because I had to add gods to it, which is great. That is good. So let's walk through, just for simplicity, just for logic, whatever you want to call it. We're going to just show everybody kind of what happens here. So first things first. We have, I think it's requests. I'm going to get in, log in, blah, 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 blah. This is all push, pull, blah, 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 blah. This is not loading data. We need game data. Yes, this is where we load it. Okay, so here we go. So what we are seeing from here is it successfully loaded all the summons. I can see with the summons that it loaded Whisper and everything too. So what it does is it has my load function here, which just simply says, hey, whatever file, I'm going to read the file. Once it's read the file, it'll throw an error if there's an error reading the file, but then it'll say, hey, we loaded the file. So now we go back. So that's what we're seeing. I want to point out here. I can see reading, it loaded the banners file. Reading it, it read it, it loaded it, and now it's going here. Now, why is it saying write-ups here? Well, it's because right now in, maybe it's in game data? I do that? Yeah, in game data, I push active banners. So this is a check that I'm not currently doing and we're going to start doing again. But if I go into banners, I actually will output from here. Here are the list of write-ups. There too, which is whatever. It's cute. I might need, I actually think it would be better. It's just better visually if I output that data here. So this is where I say I loaded the banner. So I'm also going to do here write-ups. We're just gonna close this. I'm not gonna fix it right now, but it's fine. I've been doing a new format on this, so we're gonna do this. This is good because what this will do is it'll reverse that, right? Write-ups, and it doesn't reverse it unless I delete it. I'm so fucking stupid. All right. Unless I delete it here. So let's delete that. And let's put 2 more dots there just so we can see it. All right. So we can see here, which is good. Yeah, it's going to send it. Oh, we don't need to dox your email. Yeah, you guys are going to start getting some requests here, but it's not loading yet because the server's not ready yet for anybody. Okay. So I'm seeing, is that correct? New beginnings. Great. So it's failing to load the last banner. So let's take a look here. Beast shall rise. It's ID 4. We have it here. There's the name. We've got the dates. We've got everything in place. So why is it failing here is the question. So it doesn't even say loaded banner, which tells me that it's breaking somewhere in here. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to put this rate ups here. We're going to put this back just for a second. It does say it. So I see that it is getting here. It is getting here. So it's reached this statement. But it hasn't reached this statement yet. So let's just do console.log. You did it. I'm going to do that again. Okay, great. It doesn't reach this statement, which tells me that it is obviously getting stuck in here. So let's take a little look-see here. Where could it be breaking? So here's how we check if rate ups, right? We're going to go through the entire summon list because to make a banner, right? Oh, you're confusing coding words. Yeah, let's go out here. So here's what's happening now. I'm going to explain the code and how this logic works. When we make a banner, right? Every single time we make a banner, I'm going to hide this. We don't need that. Every single time we make a banner, we're going to load in the data first. We're going to load in the ID. We're going to load in the name. We're going to load in the cost, start. This is the start date, the end date. We're going to parse an int. We're going to parse guaranteed rate ups. And the rate ups is just our array that we're pulling in. I then have our pull tiers. This is what's going to clarify that when you get a rate up, here are the tiers of pulls that you can get, or more specifically, here are the things you can pull here. Now, rate up are the things that apply to the banner. And what it's trying to do is it's going to go down here. So right after we define this, what it's doing is it's checking to see, hey, is the thing that we have here in rate ups one of our listed characters, right? Is it one of our listed characters? And I'm seeing the problem already, and I'm glad we talked through it. And that's because I don't have any rate ups for uncommons and commons. So I guess we'll just add them. And that is probably going to fix the whole thing. Here, which is very funny. I feel really dumb, but this is why we rubber duck and we talk about it. Okay, it fucking loaded. So yeah, that was literally the whole problem. So that's problem 1 solved. You guys have now 3 more banners. Here, I'm gonna pull on Pentalia because fucking I got nothing. Fucking nothing. I'm gonna pull in Pentalia again. Fucking nothing. Again? We pull again. We pull again. I got an epic. I got Yas. Alright, let's try again. Come on. I'm not to guaranteed yet. Ooh! Something broke. Kira and Lagos broke. That's good. Okay, so this is Kira and Lagos. Kira. Ah, I see where it broke. I see why it broke. Okay. Let's just double check myself. Did I name it right? Yes, I did name it correctly, so that's good. That's good. This is actually helpful. Debugging test. I don't know why it did this, but it's just a find thing, right? I have replaced name. But it should work. Kira and Lagos summon So it's running an error because its replaced name wasn't replacing all correctly. Kieran Lagos is finding my own new problems here. Essentially what I'm looking at here, guys, is it's trying to pull from the ID, but you'll see it doesn't have an underscore there, so it's running into problems. And I'm wondering if I just don't care. Yeah, it's a name with multiple words. Like 2 words, it's fine, but it's when it gets to the 3 words, for some odd reason, it's not working. And I think the issue is that replace all is not doing what it's supposed to do, which is aggravating. Place all, I don't even know how. Here's what it's supposed to be doing. It takes the name that it receives, and it's supposed to replace all the spaces with underscores, and then replaces all the quotation marks with this, and then puts it into lowercase. So Kieran Lagos, unless I'm mistaken here, is down here. Blood, not Valtris, Kira, and Lagos, right? There are 2 spaces in Kieran Lagos. And earlier it was working, but now it is not. So this is where it's fucking gonna aggravate me. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna refresh. Where is it? Summer's friend. So you see Summer friend. Look at this. It's working here. I don't like that. I don't like that. It's making me frustrated. Let's do nav dot user. Is it user? Yes. Dot roster. Thanks. I have Kieran Lagos now. Here's Kieran Lagos. Let's look in here. Ascension image source, whatever. Battle banner, battle banner. Look, it's got the correct name everywhere. What was it doing with summon? Full image and gem image are correct. And its summon image is correct. What the fuck is going on? Why wasn't it working? Alright, I guess we'll figure that out later. Alright, party's begun. We're gonna spend more gems. I got a legendary. And we also got Summer's friend. There, so that's a start. I should get a guaranteed god. How many pulls do I have in this banner? I think I should get a guaranteed god next pull. Banners? Just double check my banners. Okay, not yet. Okay, I've got 30 more pulls for my guaranteed. So there's, ooh, I got Connor. That's pretty exciting. That looks nice. All right, that was 80. Here's 90. So my guaranteed pull should be the next one. And I should guarantee get a god. And I did not, which tells me it's broke as fuck. But that's okay. It's not okay because it should have done it and it didn't. Don't overpull on that banner, guys. Your guaranteed is not actually guaranteed, and I don't want you to get gypped. Like I just got gypped. I got gypped. I did 110 pulls guaranteed, and this is supposed to say that I've gotten my guaranteed there. So I got gypped. I gypped myself. That's okay. We're gonna fix it too. Because look, I'll pull once here. I got him. And what that's gonna do is, I've got so many windows open. What this is gonna do is when I look at my banners, right, I can look in here and I can see I have not gotten my guaranteed yet, which is good. That is gonna be our test case here. So we're gonna go back in because we need to get the banners. Do not know why this is broken sometimes and not broken other times. But if I go back here to my roster, I can see I have Kieran Lagos, which is pretty exciting. I still need to get Pantalia, Whisper, Amelia, and Corey. Well, I have a banner designed for all 4 of these in theory. In theory, it should be easier to pull Pantalia on that one banner, but it just means that instead of it being Actually, it maintains its rarity, honestly. Half of the polls are of God banner it's still 50-50. I don't know. I want to update some of the banner logic anyway. But yes, we're getting closer. It's getting there. I'm going to be honest, I'm really happy with this art for our Griever. I was very happy with how that turned out, too. Got illusions hiding from you? I feel that way about Pantalia. I want Pantalia to come home, but she won't. She doesn't want to come home yet. I haven't made it welcoming enough because I haven't fixed her. So, all right, let's fix some banners. So, here's our banner, right? This returns data, blah, 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 blah. We don't care about that. We've got two things we need to fix with banner. The first one is start and end date on it. So what we need to do is here, when I load my stuff, I need to get the dates correct. So loaded banner. So this is loaded banner. I want to see, it should just be end, right? Is that the name? Yeah, I just have end. Loaded banner. Ending. Let's do this just so I can see it for my data side. I don't even know if this is going to work. We'll see here in a second. Okay. Hey, everybody. I'm about to shut down the server for half a second. So, sorry for... I see you guys have just started a level. I just want to see if it's got the right time. That's correct. I am seeing the time is marked correctly. So now we need to do some comparison. Server's down. Server's down. I'll have it back up because this is what we need to do. Here we go. Fuck this stuff, and I hate how this works. So right now we're pushing all the data. What it should be doing on dates, right, is we need to be comparing the end date. If the end date's null, right, it should always push the data. Otherwise, we want to see, is the end date less than our current date? So let's just get date. I want to get date comparisons here, right? So first things first, I'm going to fix my stuff because I'm tired of it being wrong. So, and we put in date. This is today. Today. End should be this. I wish I could debug this, but you know, I don't have an IDE for this, so I just kind of have to do it via console. And then it is basically going to take in this logic. This is what I care about. We'll see if this breaks other things, but let's just see what it says. It broke other things. I'm getting a finished level complete request, but the level, it said all game data loaded. Okay. Yeah, it's giving you a finish fail just because you finished the level while I had the server closed. Okay. Today, correct date. End date. Okay, I am seeing there. I am seeing true. Everything is marked true. Fucking hell. Where is the end date? So it shouldn't this all shouldn't be true is part of the problem. If end date is less than current date. Wait. If the end date is less than the current date, it should move on. Why is this coming out true? Is the question. Because if we, just for everybody's reference, on one of your dudes died and the game crashed, I'll fix it, I promise. I promise I will, I'll add that to my fix list. I don't know what's breaking, but I gotta test it. All right, so let's explain how this works. Dates are numbers. hooray. No, dates are numbers, and when you output a date as a number, time continues on. So today's date is, and this second right now, is a higher number than a minute ago, a week ago, all of that stuff. So the logic here is if the banner's end date is ever less than the current date, or as long as it's less than the current date, no, that's wrong. That is wrong, right? It should be as long as it's greater than current date time. Let's try that. False, 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 false. Except the problem is it's now just doing the opposite, right? It's always false. Sorry, server's closed. This is the live testing curse. So let's think about this. If the end date is ever okay. As long as the end date is greater than the current date, then it should be fine to do the banner. That's the important thing. As long as the end date is greater than today's date, it's okay to do the banner. Otherwise, we should not do the banner. So this logic here is technically incorrect. This is the more correct logic. The problem is that it's outputting false for everything, which is not correct. There. So I think a part of the problem is that it's the way that it's comparing the data. I bet is it's not comparing it as a number, it's comparing it as a string. And strings are text in this case. So because it's comparing it as a string, it's of course outputting like unexpected results or results that we don't actually want. So what we need to do is we need to get comparison into a number format. So let's take a look at our banner here. And right here, we're just making a new date and we're stringing it, which could be a part of the issue. Yeah, that could just be the issue here. So let's, instead of stringing it, let's make it just the date itself, right? Again, in theory, when it does this, it should just make it a date. So we're going to restart it. We're going to see what it says now. It's all still the same values, which is a problem. And it didn't look like it changed anything, is a bigger issue, right? Okay, just make sure I'm there. False, 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 false. Yep, still wrong. Still wrong. So a couple of things, right? I know this is producing today's date. And I know that this is correct here. Yeah, ending null, great. Like, this is correct here. This is actually putting in the correct information. We're getting the correct dates, which is fantastic. That's what we want. The problem is that the comparator is not working correctly, and I don't know why. So let's look it up. And here's the problem, actually, because I've looked this up before, is that it basically says it's a fucking number, so just do it in a math equation. It's like, it's not that simple. I don't know why. Node.js, compare dates, right? Compare two dates with JavaScript. Great. And it's going to be, can someone suggest a way to compare two dates, greater than, less than, or not, pass? And then they're going to go like, the date object's going to do it. It's just fucking there. Date.getTime. Oh, maybe we could do this. Maybe this will work. I'd like to believe this would work. Same, not the same. Wrong. Correct. It's get time. Maybe that's what we're missing. We were just missing a get time? I don't know. Let's try it. We're going to throw in get time. We're going to come over here. We're going to do date.get time. If we fucking see, right? It's math. Everything's math. Secretly, not so secretly. No, that's wrong. I could say it is for sure wrong, because it just fucking crashed. Okay. Why? This is what's infuriating, and I just don't know. We're trying to get equality. I suggest you use drop downs. There's some similar constraint form of data entry there. Returns the numeric value of the specified date to milliseconds since January 1st of 1970, which is correct. And that's what we want. That is correct. This is what we want. So here's what we need to do. I need to see what it's actually outputting. That's all that matters here, right? This dot end. I just need to see what it is. What are you outputting? Null. Beautiful. That's an excellent start. It just outputted null. So let's do a little bit more, right? We're gonna do this value and do data.end. We're gonna put a little comparator in there just so we can see it. This dot end. Let's see what it comes up with. When I do that, both of them come up null. Beautiful. That makes no fucking sense. But oh, it comes up null because oh fuck. It comes up null because it is null. Because the very first banner is null. God fucking damn it, I'm an idiot. It's fine. Okay. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. So the very first banner is null, which is correct. That's what it should be. So we're going to hide that statement and see if this fixes it. It did not fix it. Okay. Because the very first banner is null because it is the whatever banner, and that's what it should be, right? I'm going to put E:, because we're going to also have to compare start dates, because in theory, I should be able to upload, like, banners ahead of time, and it should work. But now we're going to start. Okay. That should be, this should be null. Yep, that is null. But why is it not liking it? It should do it. It should say it loaded it. Great. It doesn't give a fuck. Because here's this logic. Let's start here. If the data is null, I just want it to be null, right? But if it's not null, then I want it to make a new date. That is all I'm saying here. Right? Oh, what the fuck? So that's all this statement says, is saying, hey, if you're null, please stay null. Otherwise, I want you to become a time. I want you to become a super special fucking time. So that's what we do. So in theory, it runs this statement. It gets through here. Let's do here. Just make sure it gets the end. You did it, dumbass. All right, let's see here. Make sure, I want to see where it's crashing, basically. Okay, good. So it's not crashing in there. It is crashing here. I think it's crashing right here. I think this is actually the statement it's crashing on. I was correct. I was actually correct. And that's unfortunate for me. I am the dumbest man alive. Okay. For the love of God, ladies and gentlemen, it's been fixed. I hope you enjoyed your old banners because they're gone forever now. All right, let's go in here. We click here. We load. We are in the game. Old banners are gone. Woo! Finally, old banners are gone. So there we go. Old banners are gone. We officially have end dates now on banners. Enjoy these banners. They're only going to be here 2 weeks. Now, effectively the 8th, the 8th of December, they're gone. Banners gone. So here's your chance to pull, everyone. Okay, so that's good. That's a good start, too. If I pull on this banner, what the fuck? I'm breaking stuff. This banner, current banner is undefined. Oh, damn, everything should be broke. You got your waifu already? Hell yeah, brother. All right. This is broke, and that's fine. I know why it's broke. I think I know why it's broke. Banners. Let's see. Banners. What do you have for me? Yeah. That's good. That makes sense. That makes sense. Banners are broke, but I can fix them quickly. It's all about how we read in the data. Load data. Fuck. Where are my banners? I don't load banners here. I pull the banners from the server. Banners equals banners. That's not correct. That's not correct, and that's why it's breaking. Okay. Alright. That's easy enough. I'll just throw this here. Load banners. Wrong. Okay. What we have to do is banners.length. I'll just put a little B in here. So it's a little sexy little B in here. So banners b.id is equal to banners. Fix the whole thing. Because I'm doing like simple logic on it, which is fine. Just it will break other things. Banners B is undefined. Okay, so it already broke. Which this is what it should more correctly look like. Beginner banner, parties begun, blah 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 blah. And it has 2 empty slots. That is more correct. If I go to Gacha, oh, it's broke as fuck. Okay. Okay. All right. It's broke. I'm breaking things, guys, but don't worry. It's because we haven't had issues before where banners are just broken. Navigator 117. Okay. 177. Banner screen. Here we go. Banners. Banners.length. Got it. Okay, this is easy. If banners be has own property ID? If it has the property ID, then load it. Otherwise, it just fucking doesn't. I don't. Should work? I should fix that. I'm about to find out. Did it? Nope, didn't. 176. Oh, look, the line I just introduced. Let's just do a... Is it not null? Alright. No, that didn't like that. Navigator 191. Oh, it got closer. 191. Start ID. Okay. What's it doing here? If start ID is equal to B, start ID plus plus. No? What? Start ID equals 0. Correct. So it goes in here. If this user banner exists, correct. Wait. Okay, and I don't have max pulls. Let's see. What is it pulling for start ID? Was start ID null? This logic is wrong. So if it's equal to B, I ++'d it, but I didn't. Okay, this is dumb. It's because I want to start on the first banner. All right, so here's what we do. We change this logic here. This is all we need to do. If start ID is equal to -1, I know I said no programming, but now I'm in here. Sure plus B. Okay. There we go. This should fix it. You have to still do a little bit of coding, but I have to. Oh, fuck. I broke everything. Sorry, everybody. I super broke. Oh, I broke. Oh, fuck. What did I break? Why did I? Oh, I left an else. Syntax errors. Sorry. All the codes broke. All right, there we go. Fixed it. There we go. We got it all fixed. Great. And now, more importantly, I'd like to pull on this. I did it. Guys, I got Amelia. And I got Whisper. Damn. Damn. So many things going on. Welcome to programming. And considering the game is only live stream, you have about 2 hours to pull them. That is correct. I mean, I'll probably throw the game. I could throw the game live other times. There. It actually, do you know how easy it is for me to actually turn the game live? Especially now that I have like the firewall settings and everything there. All I have to do is just type in one line of code and the game is live and everybody in the world can play it. There. So it's an easy thing for me to do. I've thought about it too, that I don't want to like, how do I say this? I don't want you guys to get bored. I don't want you to get bored. I need to get an endless game loop going. Oh my god. Well, I got Corey. Guys, it's a rate up for those uncommons, and I didn't get any of them. I got Corey. What the fuck? Is this banner even working? Oh my god, this banner might not actually be working. That's okay. We've got a program. I got to fix all the banners. All right. Long story short. Yeah, the banner doesn't work. The Beast banner does not work because the logic isn't correct. So Beast banner doesn't work. I mean, we've created multiple types of new banners, so the baseline stuff on the banners don't work. My guaranteed pull is working technically as intended, but we need to fix that. So, long story short, we now have a system here that is correctly identifying when the banner should be closed, but we also don't have it currently in segment to say when the banner should start as well. So we need a line here, and I'm just going to copy it from here to make it simple. So if the banner start date is null, right? Great. We'll move on. We're good to go. The start date of the banner needs to be less than the current date. So what this is going to do is it's going to ensure that when we do the banner, or when we go, how do I say this? When we start the banner, it should guarantee or check to say, hey, is this banner live yet? Yes? Great. Then let's do it. So how am I going to test this? Simple. I'm going to throw in a secret banner here. Its banner ID is 5,000 just to test it there. And it's like Free Gods banner. The cost for this banner is 10 gems. But it doesn't start until next year. There you go. It's I don't know. There you go. We're just put it in there. It's a banner. We shouldn't see it. I mean, we should triply not see it just because, you know, I didn't build it, but we're going to just do that. God tier. You only have to do one poll and you're guaranteed on it. You can do as many polls you want. It costs nothing, but it doesn't start until next year. So what I want to see, or what we need to say here, is something a little bit different. First things first, I only want to load banners, right, that are live and actually correct here. So end date's actually not going to help me. We're actually going to close that too, because I don't need to see the rate ups and everything too. All right, I'm restarting the server, and I'm seeing a lot of "I did it, dumbass," which is good because I left a statement in there. But what I should see, and what we should all see, is that it didn't load that banner in the future. Correct, it did not load the banner in the future. It only loaded the 3 banners that we see, plus the beginner banner too, which is perfect. That is what we needed to see. And I'm looking here and I am seeing that. So that is good. That means it's working. And I don't need this anymore, so I'm just gonna delete it. So good news, dates are working, and that, funny enough, is something I've had on my board here for months, just because Did I fix the banner not ending? I did. That was something we just fixed, dear. Just fixed it on stream. So banners end now. So that's why I was telling everybody, you have 2 weeks, technically speaking, there, because the banners end now, and if you're not here when the banner ends, then miss out. It's your only chance to pull. And all 3 of these banners are just scheduled for the next 2 weeks. There. So banners ending, perfect. Now we got to get into the real shit. We got to get in the real programming shit. And then here's what we're going to do. Here's what the rest of stream is going to look like. Is that we're going to just keep adding characters. And I want you guys to tell me which characters you want me to add. And this includes, I should include, non-canon characters to the game. So if you guys just want like OCs, if you just want something funny in it, why not? We'll add it to the game right now because it's our fucking game. We can do whatever we want. What they'll do though is they will become special tier there. So if they're not canon to the lore, so like Hobbs, for example, they're a special tier character. But if they all of a sudden do become canon, then they join the actual ranks. Your dad. So, okay, that's different, lady. So your dad is a part of the lore, is he not? Even if he's not in the story yet. Like, it's the same reason we have Pantalia, right? Pantalia's in the lore. She's a part of the world, even if we haven't met her or done anything with her, too. We should answer. I agree. We do need one to add all of them. Yeah, Nook, Laris, Chow. Like we need to add all of them. I agree, and I want to. There, and I think adding all of them is like epics. Sounds pretty sweet. Which characters of ours you probably won't add? That's a good question. But here's the thing too, Mora. One thing as well is Corey originally wasn't necessarily in the world, and then we've added them, right? It's okay if that changes. Like I don't mind if like these characters get added later as well. But yeah, if they're we can add anything. Ladies, IRL father. Lady, if you draw a picture of your IRL father, we will add him to the game. Actually, we will add him to the real canon. We can just make him an actual person in the role-playing game. He'll be in the bar one day. I shouldn't make assumptions there because I make sure it's okay with alcohol and other stuff. It'll be Lady's father. You'll be Lady's father. Be Lady's father. Wait, shit, you have an idea? What's your idea? Give it time. All right, we'll give it time. Apple, you're just like, I have an idea, but you have to wait. Well, what the fuck am I gonna do? Can you add the twins? Yeah. Honestly, so, okay. Let's fix this. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm getting everybody prepped, but yes. we are going to add everything. Anything you guys want to add, I'm feeling it today. Let's just add it to the game, and you'll have it there. But I agree. Let's start with the 12 glyph characters there, because you guys have played them. You've gotten to experience it. Adding Warley, we probably can't add necessarily content that other people own without permission. So I guess we could reach out to Clay and be like, Clay, can we add Warley to our game? They'll want to investigate. Add word inspired child. See, that's different, right? That's like a fan creation idea, right? That's entirely different than we added Warley. Name it Marley. I mean, we could do that. And no, we had Milson, Migfried, and Waxwell. Or Waxmel. Ooh. Just mix them up. Motix. Mortox. Robin Hood and Jahab. I really do want to add them, yes. I was actually thinking of adding them too, but we got to talk about like what they look like and character wise. But Mormwood. Botox. There. Add Zaz. All right, let's fix pulling. All right. So pulling is broke as fuck. So we need to re-logic pulling. Oh, and that's fair, yes. And here's the thing, too. We don't have to add everything today. Manda's a real name. Yeah, we don't have to add everything today. We can add things in the future. One of my motivations for adding characters today, which, by the way, 13 new characters have been added to the game today, was because you guys have been pulling on the same things for months. And I'm like, you guys deserve, like, new banners, new characters to pull on, new things to grind for, basically. Like, you gotta add content. And, like, this is the easiest. Fuck, I only have one character left. Pantalia, come home. I'll fix the banner, and then we're gonna pull until we get Pantalia. There. We gotta pull. I've maxed out, like, all of the new uncommons, which is cool. That's good to see. My epics are not maxed out by any means. Like, Augustine, I've only pulled it once, too. Like, that's it's not sad, it's just what it is, right? Wait, can we add the enemies that the wizard had? I mean, you could. Yeah, you want to add the flesh or skinwalk, the flesh renders? Sure, why not? I mean, we've added some other monsters, so why not? Too. Although I can argue adding this one because it is a beast. It could be tamed. You guys are going to encounter these. But yeah, flesh renders. I mean, they're for sure getting added to the game as enemies that you will fight in the story. But yeah, it's like, I'm okay with, like, Whisper. You guys could, in theory, add, like, Whisper as a companion at some point in time. Can you tame? You can't tame Flesh Render. Ooh, fake Yas. Well, we've got all the characters from the anime arc, too. All those characters could get added as well. There. Mostly as uncommons. Because they're not important. The only one that was really important is Kira and Lagos. Well, and you know, this dude, but he's whatever. Right? Add the old OG lady where she mostly looks like Wartux. Could do that. Could absolutely do that. Well, and that's the thing, is like, if they're characters like this one here, we could just mark them as special characters too. Like, they're just specialty characters. All right, you know what? We're getting too hyped on this. I need to let's fix polls, make sure it's working as intended, and then yes, let's add them. You guys don't realize most of my videos, or most of my streams, particularly these streams, when I'm just playing, like, the Game Chops music, I actually get a message saying, hey, you can't fucking monetize it because you have copyrighted content. And I'm like, oh, well. So as a copyright strike, and copyright strikes only really happen if we start selling stuff, right? People don't care if you're just doing whatever bullshit. So we've got time. Fuck it, we add the entirety of Genshin Impact into the game. Just all of everyone. Every character from Genshin Impact gets added to the game. Stream SpongeBob, that might get me banned. But apparently not Arcane. If I stream Arcane live on YouTube and Twitch, won't get banned. Oh man. You did DM the thought that popped in your head was? Okay, I will check that out for sure. So much grinding. I'm watching you grind all these levels, guys. And just like start the level, finish the level, start the level, finish the level, start the level, finish the level. Dude. There were, wow. Yeah, I don't know how people did it. I mean, I guess if people are just not reporting it, then that's what happens. Okay. I need... I kind of want to know... Hey, Oxygen! I kind of want to know what is going to be better logic. Maybe you guys, you know what? Let's do some paired programming here. If you guys can... Let's talk through the logic. And maybe we can, as a group, come up with better logic for pulling. So, here's what we're working with here. Right? When I pull in this game, right, we have, first and foremost, we have our tiers, right? We have our rarities. We have this thing, you can't see shit if it's there. All right, right, we've got... I'm gonna fix this. Okay. We got common, uncommon, rare, epic, legendary, god. And we also have special, too. These are our tiers. Let's talk about our drop rates on them just quickly. Here, we're going to do this. This is technically 49.5%. This is 35%. Rares are 9%. I'll double check. I think it's actually like 8.5. Where is my sheet? Summon rarity comparison. What is the percentage? Yeah, rares are actually 11%. Epics are 3%. Legendaries are 1%. Gods are 0.5%. And specials are technically legendary. So, what does that mean? It means I actually bundle legendaries and specials together. There. So, it's the same exact pool for everything. Now, I'm going to make this a little bit smaller. So, we've got these percentages here. Now, there's a couple rules that we want to follow with our banners. First and foremost, we have first a pity system. Why does it keep going black? I know why. I'm just going to flip-flop that. We have a pity system, which basically says after 50 pulls with no epic... What? I gotta double check, but basically, well, we'll set the rules here. But basically, if you have more than 50 pulls with no epic, plus 2% to pull epic plus. That should be the rule, right? That is our pity system in this game. We also have guarantees. And guarantees are will pull rare plus within X number of pulls. There. These are our kind of rules and systems here. So I'm gonna highlight these a different color just so we kind of see it here. Blue is the wrong color. We'll do red. So we have our pity, we have our guarantees. So what does this mean? Any banner you go to, I will have a guaranteed on it, which is to encourage people to pull on there. You're guaranteed to get something worth your time if you pull on the banner. In this case, what we're saying is that our guaranteed is you're always going to get at least a rare or better if you pull on the banner. Encourage people to gamble more. Encourage people to, like, try, right? Every time a new banner comes out, you're guaranteed to get something from it. Like, not just a bunch of commons and uncommons. You're guaranteed to get something. We want epics to feel really exciting, right? Like, that's the thing. We want epics to feel really exciting. We want legendary, like, we want this tier of things to feel really exciting and really hard to get. We want this tier to be, like, our core gameplay tier. Like, our average players will mostly still have teams filled with rares. They'll slowly build up their teams over time and such. Like, epics will start to outclass rares on things, but generally speaking, as long as you have rares, you're good to go in the game, and you should be able to pass and do every single level as long as you have rares and below on it. Commons are just fodder that just are there. Uncommons will help you in the early game, but they're going to get replaced, and then you have your rares. That's kind of the way I visualize it. So guarantees will always guarantee that you'll at least get a rare if you just pull at least within X pulls. Usually X is 10. Within 10 pulls, you are guaranteed something from the banner. Now, the Pantalia banner, what it's supposed to be, and what we're going to program it in a minute, is it's supposed to guarantee you a god. Doesn't matter which god, it's going to guarantee you a god there within 100 pulls, right? If somebody gets their guaranteed tier, it should mark the guaranteed done, you got it. Now, pity is a whole different thing. Pity is a promise to basically say, hey, I'm sorry you haven't been pulling something really cool, which are the epic pluses. Like, you haven't been pulling something cool. We're going to make it easier for you to pull this. What does that mean? It means if you get to 50 pulls and you still haven't pulled like an epic or better there, we're going to start adding an additional 2% chance to your ability to pull epics or better. We're just going to keep adding it. And where are we going to get that percentage? We're effectively going to remove it from commons and uncommons. There, we're slowly draining this to make this bigger. Now, what it is currently is only this, which is a problem. It needs to be this epic plus. It needs to be rare plus, and it's not that right now. So we need this part for our logic, and that's something I want to figure out right now. Does this system make sense to people? Like, does this make sense? What if we add Ignis or Aeolus? No. They need to be ambiguous. They would also be too powerful. Like, if we added the Divines to the game, like, that'd be just too powerful. I could not ever seeing adding them to the game. And in reality, they're supposed to be these ambiguous figures that you never interact with. There, not there. Who are you adding then? I mean, we're adding, like, everybody. Oxygen, I know you just got here. We added 13 characters today from the lore. So you can get Corey, you can get Amelia, you can get the Griever and such. Valatrus. So we added a new tier, the God Rarity. Today. They all got added today. And such. Don't get me wrong, I haven't added all their skills, but, like, Oxygen, you're missing out. Look at this. We got fucking emergency food in here. Kentucky, Whisper, Griever, Connor, Amelia, Kira, and Knuckles. Fortress. All right, anyway, we're not going to do that any longer. You got more. Blueprint in it. Well, it's easy to add characters just to add them, but gotta add more. Was Connor the dude who was arguing with Alex? Connor was in the guild hall and he is the commanding officer to Daniel. Why is Connor kind of thick? He just is. He always thick. He always was. Yeah, so he is commanding officer to Alex and Daniel. Daniel and Alex are comrades. I mean, Connor's technically a comrade as well. But yeah, Daniel receives his orders or instructions from Connor. That's there for Daniel's quest. Now, it's up to Dave to share that information with the group, not up to me. More specifically, his backstory and quest. But that's what you guys know of Connor and Alex right now, is that they are connected. You torture Dave? I mean, I do it. All right. Okay. So here's the thing. Because of some of these complexities, a typical system isn't going to necessarily work. What is the typical system? So I have kind of a typical system where you roll a random number, because that's the whole crux of this, right? Is we have a random number gets rolled, right? R equals random number between 0 and 1. That is what we do. We roll a random number, and then we compare it against percentages, basically. And the most effective way to do this is you start at like the lowest percentage, and you're like, is this less than this percentage? Yes. You pulled a god. Oh no? Well, then we move up and we add the percentages there, because it should be between this percentage and this percentage now, right? So instead of it just being 0.5, it's now, is it between 0.5 and 1.5? All right, you get a legendary there. That doesn't necessarily work with the pity system. So we need a new system for how these polls are being processed. And I think what we need to do is, I think the system can work, but what we need to do is we need to change the probabilities of things, right? Basically temporarily change the probabilities of things. And the way the logic is right now is, if it doesn't fall into any of these tiers, you just get a common, right? If it hasn't fallen into any of these tiers, you're gonna get a common there. So that's where it's tricky. So I think what we need to do is we have our main tiered system, but then we need to break it up a little bit more. So let's start here. Guarantee a rare or better instead of just an epic. That is a to-do. That is the to-do we are doing now. I'm actually going to zoom in this a little bit more. So first things first, when we do a poll, right? We do a count. How many polls are we doing? We get our pity. We get the total polls that we have done on this banner. And then we get our polls until we're guaranteed, right? Which is basically saying, have we gotten our guaranteed yet? There. So if we haven't got our guaranteed, it's just gonna be false. So let's see where this is called. This is called here. I have not looked at this code, by the way, like this particular set of code, since I literally built the game, which is why I know it's bad and we need to fix it. Summon hero. So this is where it's getting called, right? We get in here. We want to know the pull count. We want to know the banner ID, right? We go in here. It gets pulled. We double check, hey, are they allowed to do it? I need to add some code that just lets me do no matter what, whatever, it doesn't matter, right? Banner's still active. We'll need to check this, but the banner shouldn't be there. We'll still check on that later. All right. Did they reach a maximum number of polls? This is important stuff. Basically, we're checking, do they have all the right data? It all gets down here to U polls, right? This is how many polls the user has done, and the user guaranteed, did we get to guaranteed? And right here is where we do our summon. Here is where after we do our summon, we send it to process polls, which is they're just sending it in saying, hey, remove all your stuff from the server side. Blah, 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 blah. This is not super. Like, this code works just fine. But right here is where it matters. So we get our poll count. How many polls are we looking to do? We say, hey, what is our user's current pity score? Here. The user polls is we look here at the player's banner. Did they pull on this banner yet? No. We're going to give it a 0. Otherwise, we're going to count how many polls they've had on the banner. Next, we do the same thing. Does the banner exist yet? No. Then we're going to make it false. But if it does exist, we're going to pull their guaranteed. What is this value? What does this mean? This is this value right here, guys. In here, these are the list of banners, right? These are the banners that are allowed. But if I go to my user story, this tells me how many polls I've done on each banner. For example, this banner 2, ID 2, is Nibusan's banner. I have pulled 1,143 times on Nibusan's banner. And I've pulled 621 times on the just rate up banner that we had. Maximum of 20 here, 110 times now on the Pantalia banner, like all that stuff. Was it giving us guaranteed god drops because we had pulled the banners for like 200 times with no drop? It's... Actually, that's a good point. It might have been doing that. Or it should have been doing that there. But the thing is, it's not that it's giving you... Maybe... The pity only works for Epic Plus. Or it should. Once again, this code is not working fully as intended. So it's possible that we're getting guarantees because we just had a higher rate up and basically just selected God first on it. I'm not 100% sure. But that could explain why everybody got Gods like right away on it too. That does kind of make sense. Oh, thank you, lady. I'm now seeing the image for salty and emergency food. So I'm just gonna, I'm saving it and I will fix it in just a moment too. Oh yes, I forgot. Yes, the little icon because it's the gem image here. I forgot that it would do that. Oh, that's so perfect. Also pointing out that you're level 32, which is insane. I'm the game dev and I'm level 7. I'm level 7. You're higher level than the game developer as well. Oh, that's so funny. Wow, you keep getting... I need to get Pantalia. I want fucking Pantalia. I'm a little jealous. There was... I still remember an old story when I was playing Arknights. The voice actor to character, I think it was Starfire or something like that. The voice actor played the game, like actively was playing Arknights, and she just could not pull her character. She could not pull the character she voice acted there. It wasn't a 6-star, it was a 5-star. Could not fucking get it there. And she had the swimsuit outfit and everything too. You waifu max level in Atlas. Yee. Yeah, that's just the feeling I have. It's like, I'm a game dev. Why can't I get the character I want? And sure, I could go in and just give it to myself, but that's lame. Why would I do that? All right, so let's take a little look-see here. So we got this information. This is where it comes from. So we now go to banner, and we know this is coming in.
That's how you use your thinking
Thanks
brain.
for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Also, you're more than welcome to play Lime's Art. You're more than welcome to join in, too. So, okay, we're here now. We now need to change this logic. So we've got our polls. We got to go here. The first things first that happens here is basically we're repeating the same process for however many polls, right? And we don't need this data, but we'll eventually output, hey, did we get the guaranteed? What's our new petty? What polls did we get, right? Beautiful. That code is working just fine. What we need to do is figure out everything in between. So first things first, we've got, we go in here. This is select. This is what we're pulling right here. So it's giving us our math.random, which is what we know we've already clarified, right? We've got our random number between 0 and 1. And then we have our new pity, or our pity. So we got our new pity is less than or equal to the pity threshold, 0. Otherwise, we've got if pity, now I gotta look at this. This is where the first thing we need to change. Pity adjustments. Okay. Total polls gets plus plus. That's fine. If our new pity is less than the pity threshold. What is pity threshold? Pity threshold is defined here, and I pull it from the process environment, and then pity increase is pulled from here. Okay. Well, let's take a little look-see here at that. So we got pity threshold is 50. Yep. And pity increase is 2%. Good. So that's what we have. That's a good start. I think here. Group 1 and 2 has a bunch of old people. Yeah. Yo, it's your friend. Well, welcome to your friend. I didn't realize that was your friend. Well, welcome. Okay. Okay, so this is technically setting up, but we've got if pity is less than the pity threshold. That is correct here. If it's less than the pity threshold, we do not need to do any pity adjust. Right? You guys are about to hear the word pity a lot. I apologize. We're going to hear this word a lot here. And it's starting to not mean anything to me. And I hate that. So if our current new pity, which is just current pity level, right?
Nice.
Is less than this. Pity, pity, pity. Pity everywhere. We're not doing any pity adjustments. But if it's not, we need to adjust our pity score. So, which is to say, what is our pity minus the pity threshold? So this is only bigger. So if it were at 50, right, then it's not going to do anything. But if we're 51, we are now an additional 2%. Okay, here is where the problem comes in. Our select, so our random number, if it's less than the epic rate plus the pity adjustment, then we get pulled into this. And that's wrong. That's where it's wrong. So here's what we need separation-wise, right? Pity needs to guarantee this and up. So I'm going to call this the pity line. Right? This is our pity line here. This needs to be red, but it needs to be all of these things are available if our pity score gets hit. So let's start there. So how can this logic work? That's the real question here. How does this logic work? You need to ask how old deer live. I mean, it's a fantasy world. They live to whatever. 40 to 50. All right, that's how long they live. I mean, it's not like you can't live older than 50, but it would be quite rare. Technically, he's at the end of his life. What was the line from, what was the line? It was from Rocket in, like, Guardian of the Galaxy or something. It's like, well, my lifespan's only, like, 2 or 3 years, so who gives a fuck if I die? It's like, all right, Rocket. Okay. Okay. So there's a couple different approaches here, right? Drank the water without you. I mean, drink some water. I also got like my hot chocolate because fucking it's winter and I'm allowed to have hot chocolate. They live 200. Yeah, you can make the rules. That's fine. It's our fantasy world. We could just make the rules, right? That's the thing that always baffles me when I'm listening to like some of these stories about like serious, like super serious game masters and whatnot. They're like, you can't just fucking do that. Like, it doesn't fit the world, or like, it doesn't make sense. It's like, it's a fantasy world. What do you mean? Anything can make sense. Sure, we can have minorities in power in our fantasy world. Why not? We can do whatever we want. This is not like, it's so common for everybody to compare. Like, I do medieval fantasy when I'm pulling images, but it's like, that's just like a setting, not a standard. That isn't just how the world works, right? It's like, why not just make our world be everyone is treated equally and seen equally, and then there's like, sure, there could be groups with some discrimination or stuff like that, but it's like, why the fuck not? We can do whatever we want. Women have been in power as long as men have been in power. We haven't said any of this. It's the same way when you guys were asking, like, what year is it in the fantasy? It's like, I don't fucking know. And it's like, I think Pink mentioned it first. It's like, is it like 1600 AD? And I'm like, what does AD mean in this context? Because there isn't a Jesus in our fantasy world. Like, are we gonna create a, like, is it deer? Is deer our Jesus that died? No. Heretic, no Jesus in my fantasy world. We can't have BC or my Catholic upbringing. Yes, once deer, guys, actually, once deer gets sacrificed in the game, then everything is AD, after deer's death. After sealment of the demon, after sealment, then you guys are year 200. Basically. Post Everstone. It's year 800 post, like, glyphs. Yeah, the runes. The immortal runestones. We need a guy named Kevin who invented the calendar. Yeah, that's true. That's basically what we need. We just, you know what? And then when they invented the calendar, that was just when they said, this is year 1. That was it. That's what it came. This is the first year. They have decided. Okay. Fuck. You know, it sounds dumb, but I'm gonna do it. Let's ask ChatGPT if it can create us some code. Generate me some code that calculates. Okay, how do we answer this? Generate me some code. Generate some code that calculates oh, sorry. Calculates the tier, the rarity of a pull in a gacha game, considering a few additional rules. First is a guaranteed pull after a guaranteed rarity, a guaranteed epic after 10 pulls, epic or better after 10 pulls. Okay. Generate some code that calculates the rarity of a pull in a gacha game, considering a few additional rules. First is a guaranteed epic or better after 10 pulls on given banner. Second is a pity system that if, let's actually change this. Rare or better system is a pity system that if a player across all banners hasn't pulled an epic
Limes Art
better.
thinks your posture is shit and you need to sit
Yeah, I
up.
mean, you're right, Limes are. I'm sitting up. I know I'm using GPT, but I want to, like, get some ideas. First is guaranteed rare or better after 10 pulls on any given banner. Second is a pity system that if a player across all banners hasn't pulled an epic or better, after 50 pulls, their chances of pulling an epic or better is increased by 2% until they pull.
Wow, looks like you have a
epic
skill
or
issue, bitch.
better. It is a skill issue in this one. There. The rarities are as follows. Common is 49.5% chance. Uncommon is a 35% chance. A rare is 11% chance. An epic is a 3% chance. A legendary is a 1% chance. And a god is a 0.5% chance. Okay. All right. All right, let's see what it comes up with. Python script? Okay, sure. I can look at that. Okay, let's take a look and see what they do here. All right, we got our Python script. I'm being extra lazy. Make that code JavaScript. Sure, thanks. Just so I can be extra lazy. Normalize probabilities. Function to normalize probabilities. Let's see here. So the total is the object values of probability distinction is reduce the sum value of the sum plus value of the normalized. What the fuck is it doing? Also, why is this code substantially longer? And it's hard to read, so I'm just gonna copy it so we can read it over here. All right, let's see what they're doing here. So the constant object values of the probability distinct is reduce the sum value between the sum value, the sum plus the value, or 0. Okay. Normalized. And then for each key and probabilistic, normalized key. I'll be honest with you guys, none of this is making sense to me, so that's fine. All right. Pull item. Let current equal 0, constant threshold there. Function to pull a single item based on probabilities. That's whatever. Perform polls, number of polls. This is more correct. Function to perform multiple polls with guarantees and a pity system. That is correct there. Example of performing 100 polls. Holy shit, that would be insane. That also sounds very funny. It's AI art, but since there's... Yeah, so here's the fun thing, right? Is that, like, it's giving me ideas on what is the better way to solve this. Because I understand the coding, and I'm going to start explaining the code, but this is also me, like, sight reading code, too. It's not necessarily going to be correct, right? So I can't just copy and paste this code, because it might not work, for one, and then that's just going to confuse more shit. And two, it might not include everything that we're looking for. But I'm starting to see... Oh, I'm understanding now. Okay, so here's what it's doing, right? Oh, I get it. Okay, so here's what it's doing, and I think it's clever, and I think it will work, right? AI coding's just not good. Yeah, because it's getting better. Don't get me wrong, it's getting better, but it's not good. If they got it the first time, I mean, it's got a general use case. Here's the thing, right? I gotta extrapolate it into our code and our like framework to make it work. But here's what it's doing, right? We're gonna ignore this function. This function's actually useless, and you know what? We're just not looking at it, right? Well, actually, I guess I better double check, make sure this isn't actually... Fuck, it is being used. Okay, all right, we'll leave it. Okay, here's what's going on. Here's what's going down, right? It is trying to determine what kind of thing we need to pull based on the probabilities, right? Here are the rarities. This is our chance of pulling anything. It's pulling that exactly. So the main crux of this entire thing is this function here, which normalizes the probabilities. What it's trying to do is it's trying to say, hey, if all things remained equal, right, and we throw in only these tiers, normalize them so we got a range of 0 to 100 on this. So, for example, this accounts for the system that we know that we need to pull something better than our commons, uncommons, and rares because we're slowly increasing our pity on it. So we know that's something we need to do. So it's trying to normalize it based on the sum value, which we're going to see down below as it more explained, as it's trying to add in those values to figure out like what is the correct. And you can see here that it's taking whatever that distinct key. How do I phrase this? The key in this case is the rarity, right? So it's taking that rarity, dividing it by the total, because we got the sum total of everything there, and multiplying it then by 100, right? Because say, hey, we're trying to get less than 100, whatever. So let's go down here. Let's talk about what this here is. And they're doing percentages as like regular values. I like doing them as just like actual decimal places. Still will work just the same on there. So this is what actually performs the pull, and it's all built on this object, which is a probability, I don't know what they're calling it, probability dictionary, my guess here. But it's basically going to go through, it's going to say, hey, let it equal 0, we got our thresholds. For all of this, we're going to get our current plus probability, get our thresholds, blah, blah, blah. Here is the crux of it. Constant random value is going to be math.random times 100. Once again, because they're doing all this times 100 stuff, we could remove it. It still function the same. For the constant of rarity and the threshold of that rarity, which brings us back directly to here. These you can think as thresholds. So if I roll the number 0.5, right? A 0.5 would fall under the God threshold, and I should return God is pulled. If I got a 1.2, well, then that's a little bit different because it's between this threshold and this threshold. So it should pull then a legendary. But if I got a 40, right? Well, that's now in the uncommon threshold there because you kind of add all of these up. And as long as it's still below this, it's then there. So that is what this code is actually doing. Is it's doing this comparison, and we need to, at some point in time, based on whatever random value we roll, we need to verify, hey, what do we pull? And we return the rarity that gets pulled. And basically, if it goes through all this stuff and it says, hey, we didn't pull what we wanted, it's always going to return common. There. It's always going to return something. There. But it's going to try, based on all the other rarities, to pull something better than a common. So here is where it's performing the pulls, and this is where our function comes in. So perform pulls, we look here, we got pull. We could name this perform pulls, I just call it pull on there. Pull count equates to number of pulls. Now, they have pity counter. Well, we establish a pity when it comes in. constant pulls. This is our full list of pulls, what actually get pulled from here. And then we increase the chance, right? This is right now our pity adjust. So let's take a look at here. I went to the wrong function here. So when it comes here, first things first, it's going to go for the number of pulls, which we know we needed to do. We needed to do a loop for all of the number of pulls. If we're going to let the probability dictionary get there. So so this is to check if a guaranteed, right? This 10 is very specifically a guaranteed pull. If I mod 10, which is inaccurate, so this is actually where we can catch the code being wrong. What this is saying is that every 10 pulls, we get a guaranteed, which is wrong. It's only one time, and it has to be at least within the first 10 pulls, right? So this is where, if I were to just copy this, we would see some inaccuracies. But because we can read it and we can understand it, we know what we can do to fix this. I like the logic that it's doing here. It's a little smarter. It's definitely, I knew that if I asked this, it could pull logic from Stack Overflow somewhere to make this work. It's going to break some shit when I add it in a minute, but we're going to still make it work. So right here, we know this is wrong. This is not exactly what we need, but we can make it work. So basically what it's saying is, hey, is this the 10th pull that we've done? Is this pull number 10? If it is, we need to do our probability dictionary, which once again, what is our probability dictionary? It's this stuff. But if it's a guaranteed pull, well then, what is our guaranteed? It's got to be rare plus. Our dictionary should only include these objects here. Yeah, AI can help with the concept. It's the same, honestly, it's like going to Stack Overflow. Stack Overflow is a website, for those that don't know, where other coders and developers will ask questions and other people will share their thoughts and ideas. I could have posted this on Stack Overflow, but then we would have gotten the answer tomorrow or something like that. That's useless to us. But since generative AI, such as our Copilot and ChatGPT, is learning from these systems anyway, it's finding this data and figuring out the best answer it can based on what we needed for it. So in either case, what we have here is our guarantees will pull a rare plus within the 10 pulls there. Yeah, it's best fast. It just gets us something going, right? Because even if I ask stuff on Stack Overflow, I need to understand the code enough to understand what they're saying to me and make sure that I get my point across, which is what this is doing. So now what we're establishing is we're establishing a dictionary to say, hey, instead of including all of these tiers, include only these tiers as our options to pull from. So that is what it's saying here. Is it saying if we're at a guaranteed pull, we're going to change the dictionary. And the dictionary, so the probability dictionary is going to be normalized probability. So we are going to call out this function that's going to normalize, make everything even. Object from entries. This is where it gets like deep understanding the functionality and just what features are available, right? Object entries, rarities. Where's rarities? There's our rarities, right? And it's going to map a key value to them. What is the key value? Here's our key. Here's a value from it. So it's going to do that. We're going to get a key. Key is always going to be this, right? Common, uncommon, rare, epic, legendary, god, right? Beautiful. That works great. So we're going to map that, our key value. It's going to map a key, but the value, what is the value? The value is whatever the raw value is, plus an increased chance. Now, the increased chance is currently 0, right? It's currently 0 at the beginning, but the increased chance is going to go up in a moment. It's saying increased chance, and if it's an epic, legendary, or god, is included in the key. So increased chance, we want increased chance there, or we just give it 0. What is this actually saying here? What is this actually doing here? Well, let's first talk about this and how this operator is working. This is an AND operator, so it is ANDing logic. and is trying to apply something together. So our increased chance could be 0. Well, if it's 0, 0 intrinsically in code is false. Where true intrinsically in code is 1, right? Yes, thank you, dear. That is basically what it's saying here. But it's basically saying, okay, if our increased chance, which increased chance is going to down here, it gets changed, but increases with the pity counter. So let's say increased chance is 2, right? And the tier is the correct tier, right? Then we and it with itself. We say there is an increased chance here. Otherwise, what this is saying is put a 0, which means make the value 0. It can't be pulled from there. And that's what this is doing, is it's going through and saying, hey, we've got these 3 tier levels. These are the only tier levels that should be pulled here for its value. Now notice here, it's still taking the value, whatever the value is, and it's adding this stuff. Now the increased chance is for any of our updated rarities, right? Compared to the regular rarities. So what I want to see here, and I want to see it in a moment. What is this? Interesting. So it normalizes it. It's going to normalize the whole vector based on the new values, right? So this is a clever way of using that logic, and I appreciate that. All right, so constant here, it's going guaranteed thing is basically saying, hey, it's going to equal this object. I have never seen this syntax before. So if I'm honest, I can't fully explain it. My guess is that it's saying, hey, make it an object copy there. So for constant rarity of rare, epic, legendary, god, guaranteed rarity, right? It's changing the rarity. So this is initially pulling all the rarities. It's switching it to just the guaranteed stuff, right? So it's going to go through here. It's filtering it out to grab the rarity, but what it's saying here is, hey, at this rarity, because we've got this array here, this is a kind of a funny way, but I understand why it's doing this. Here, at this rarity, is the rarity greater than 0? Then set what the rarity is. Otherwise, set the chance to 1. Then it's going to do a pull, and that's where it goes here. So we send the thing, we go to the thresholds, it's going to try and pull everything, it's going to do its value, and it's going to return a rarity. That's great. Else, so this is for the guaranteed, right? It adds this line here. Then we go here, and we got this. Now, here is something interesting that I'm going to call out. Okay. Interesting. I like this. I like this. This makes sense. Okay. Anyway. Ignore those sounds, please. Those are my unsexy sounds. All right. What I'm seeing here is repeat code there. And basically, I'm wondering if we could just kind of pull this code up here and just do it. Because it's just repeat code. I'm just glancing, and all I'm seeing is, yeah, it's repeat code. So we can make it slightly more efficient and cleaner. All right, is there any differences? There is no differences between this code. Yeah, there's no differences. I'm not missing anything. So we could technically pull this code. Like, I forgot that I'm editing this. We could technically pull this code like right there, right? And then just pull this out just like that. There, and then all it's doing is switching between, are we pulling from this or are we pulling from this? Easy piece. They're very dad noises. It's true. I don't think I've ever performed the bedtime dance for you guys. Maybe we should start doing that dance. My wife hearing that every night for my children. I have made up a bedtime dance and I perform it for them, and occasionally I like to mix it up because it makes them giggle and laugh. There. So it's just an if-then statement. Yeah, basically that's what this becomes. It's just an if-then statement. I'll just pull that back. Finally done with dish. Excellent. So we've got this. We'll just pull there. Basically, this is if guaranteed, right? If guaranteed not met, then we need to do this here. This is where we have to adjust our logic because it didn't fully understand what we were doing, but we know what we want from it. Anyway, what this is saying now is it's going to do its pull based on this here, or it's going to do its pull based on a guaranteed chart. Perfect. Then we go down here and it says, hey, did you pull an epic, a legendary, or a god? Includes. Okay, so this is here. So pulls is getting pushed, so we're adding a new pull. This checks the very last pull, and it just says, hey, is this included in the last pull? If so, kill the increased chance and set the pity counter to 0, which is correct. If we pull an epic, a legendary, or a god, our pity is set to 0. Then, if not, we increment our pity counter. And then if our pity counter is over 50 after we've incremented it, and this shouldn't be 50 or greater, it needs to be over 50, then we increase our chance by 2 here as well, which is great. Now, it does all this. It's going to repeat this I times and does a pulls. Now, here's the dealio. Here's the thing that's kind of interesting, right? Is it's not actually doing a pull. All it's doing is it's printing out a rarity for the pull here, which is something that will change there. If you rob a bank, then I get rich, else I go to jail. No, that's not how that logic works. Because what you just said was, this is me being super anal programmer. If you rob a bank, you will get rich. But if you don't rob a bank, you will go to jail. Is exactly what you just said with that statement. When it should say, if I rob a bank, roll a random number, and if that random number is below a certain threshold, you'll go to jail. Otherwise, else, you'll get rich. Is probably more what you meant. Because right now, it's a threat. Yeah, so rob a bank or go to jail.
It's a tarp.
It's a loss, no matter what. And that's not what we want. Also, that sound alert went super loud, so I'll turn it down a little bit. Sorry, everybody. Jail or jail? Straight to jail. Okay. I think we can utilize this. We have to make changes, though. But I think we can utilize this. So here's what we're going to do. Oh, boy. This is where it's going to get tricky as fuck. Well, here's what we're going to do. You have so many gems. 69,500 is so many gems. It's so many gems. I need to start draining your resources. Guys, Lady is a whale. She's whaling in our game. She's got all the characters. She's maxing it out. She's whaling. She's going too hard. Actually, is she beyond whale? Is she Leviathan now? Never stop. The addiction is real. All right. So let's pull this code and let's start making some adjustments. So first things first, right? I'm going to take this function as it is. We're going to take this function as it... I'm going to kind of leave it here. We're going to take this function as it is. We're going to start labeling helper functions here. We're going to pull this here. It's literally not going to work just because of my code, how it works. But we've got it. I'm going to fix it. I'm going to fix it to make it work for us. There. All right. So we're going to put some helper functions here. This function is to normalize probabilities. Great. You can see it's doing its thing. It's not really pulling any values. Beautiful. Actually, looking at this, we literally can make this full-on function, and I like that too. So here's what we're going to do. I like separating functions out because of connections and data. If we don't have to connect the data, that's actually super cool. There, like we don't have to use the class. We can just have the function exist. Super helpful. So here's what we got. We got our normalized function. Beautiful. Great. Now we go in here and we have our pull item function. This once again could be done. And here's what we're going to do. I actually think we're going to keep this as it is and fulfill the same purpose as this function, right? It's going to return to us a rarity. That's what we want from this function. We want a rarity from it. What I need to make sure here, coming up in a second, because this, let me make sure, where is this? It is not referenced here. It is referenced only in here. That's beautiful, because this is our very real function. What do I mean by this? This function is the one that actually determines, it's basically what's replacing this code here. So what we're going to do, we don't want to just kill all of it, but we do need to kill some of this code. So we're going to copy and paste this here. Oh, that's so cute. My wife just made a horse for, I assume, our daughter. Huh? Or a niece? Oh, she made this for her niece. There. She's completely created it on her own. Sewed, stitched it, just did all the hair. This is so cute. This is so cool. It's with the quilt fabric and everything. Like, this is incredible. I love it. That's so good. We're gonna actually... it's gonna be on screen. There we go. It's gonna live there. It's gonna live there for now. All right. It must be really hard to do. Absolutely. I mean, my wife is phenomenal. She is so good at this stuff. And it's so cool. It's so genuinely cool. There, it's all that sewing skill. All right, let's pull this in. All right, here is where shit gets funky. We have to combine code here. So first things first, boop. We're gonna start pulling this up here. We've got our pulls, which is already defined here. Beautiful, right? We got our pulls. We got our return. This is our return. Our return's a little more complicated, but that's okay. We got our return. We just got to adjust some of our logic. So this is our pulls, which is great. It does const. I mean, I guess you could make it const, but we're not going to do that. We got our pity counter. This is wrong. So we've got new pity, which is really what that is. There. It takes in our current pity as a new pity. We can call this pity counter. I am totally fine with that. So we'll call it pity counter. Increased chance is wrong as well. Kind of. It's kind of wrong. What we need to do is we need to calculate our increased chance. We need to calculate our increased chance to here. We can still leave this here. And I'm going to do var. I like var. I just feel like var is better, but it's basically just there. Now the code is broken. Oh, the code's totally going to be broken. But you're too hoarse right now. It's a pun. Anyway. Good joke. All right. Increased chance. Our increased chance needs to correspond to a couple different things, right? So we have all of these rarities, but we need to probably saddle these up right? So we have pity threshold here as well. Okay. We have this logic already written here, and that's literally this. I've literally written this logic here, so I don't know why I need to get super fancy. All right, so we have our pity counter is less than our pity threshold, then our pity counter minus the threshold times the pity increase. Beautiful. We're gonna be doing some adjustments here because pity increase. Okay, sure. Times 100. That's cool. Rate up. We'll touch on that in a second. But we're just gonna do this for all of it so I can keep track of it in the back end. Maybe I could do it better in the back end. I don't fucking know. We're just gonna do this to make it work so I don't have to think about it. I'll come back later and decide if I want these all to be times 100 or not. Because right now we'll just do this. Just to mark that we're doing the times 100. We don't really need to later on. Okay. So we come in here. We have our increased chance. Pity, but I'm going to do var because we're going to make it my code here. I'm going to do var. Okay. So we have our pulls. We have our pity counter, which is correct because we pull that in. We have our total pulls, which is correct because we pull that in. Then we have our guaranteed, which is to just check if we have gotten to our guaranteed or not. Beautiful. We have our now increased chance here as well, which I can just make a part of this. Right, we have our increased chance calculation. Good. Now we come in here, we have count. Sure, I'll just call it num pulls. It's effectively the same thing. The number of pulls that we're doing. And we go through. Probability, it normalizes. This is what we need now. Rarities. Rarities needs to be mapped. So we'll just make a rarities. So let's do this. We'll make a rarities. And this will be our mapping here. I am a little lazy, so we're going to copy it like this. Just so I don't have to type all the values in. We're going to go here. We're going to go like that. Beautiful. We just need to copy these values here. And I'm just going to do this. Fuck you. There we go. I don't like it when it assumes what I want. Because it doesn't know me. It doesn't know my life. Fucking programming languages going in here like, oh, you want this? It's like, no, fuck you. I know what I want. You don't know me. You know me. You know shit. You ever wake up in the morning and you're like, fuck you for existing. All right, anyway. We got that. This dot rarities. Great. Now exists. Wrong. Wrong? I kind of want to say this is wrong, actually. The only reason I want to say it's wrong is I don't want this to be, like, this needs to be kind of a global variable. And for it to be a global variable, I have to kind of put it up here. Which is fine. It's fine. Did they const it? I bet they consted it. They consted it. Yeah, we need this to be const. So that's what we're gonna do. And we're gonna kill me. We don't need all these variables effectively. It's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. Yeah, we don't need these variables. We're just gonna do this. And we're just gonna call this rarities. And now we're gonna do this. Oh my god, I hate my life. No, I actually love my life. This is great. But we need to just do this the more right way. it's one of those things, you know, you kind of have like an itch, right? You're going down, you're like, fuck, I have this itch. I have to get rid of it. I don't know, like the feeling. And that's what I feel like when I see code and I'm like, I could be more effective technically with my code there. So that's what this is. I am being slightly more effective with my code. It's coming in here. I'm effectively going to erase all of this code. That is what is about to happen here. There. Which is there. So, okay. We've got rarities. We got our rarities in here. I like doing caps for const variables because it just lets me know that this is a defined variable just in our system. There. So now I could go here and say anywhere that I have the word rarities, boop, bam, in there. So now we've got this probability thing that's getting set up. Once again, bam. Only need to do that. Var pub district, getting here, we get our rarities, we set it up, increased chance there for all this. It's going to normalize our values. Beautiful, right? We get our normalized values. Now we have to check if guaranteed. So how do we check if guaranteed? So if not guaranteed, right? So if we have not gotten our guaranteed yet, or if it's not I. So it's not I here. It is total polls. Total polls is less than what is the value here? It is this dot guaranteed. So if total polls is not less than, it needs to be equal to. So if we haven't gotten our guaranteed and now our total polls is equal to guaranteed, is that right? Total polls. So we did, if guaranteed is a 10, this is poll 0. I think it's guaranteed minus 1 because we do poll 0, we polled once. If it is our 10th poll, polled once, it's about to be our 10th poll. If it's about to be our 10th poll, like if this would be our 10th poll, right, is equal to guaranteed minus 1, I think is correct. So if we guarantee at 100, if it's guaranteed minus 1, then we're going in here and we're doing our guaranteed poll. So guaranteed is now equal to true, right? This is important because we are going to send that later. So this is when we send it, we ship it. This is part of this, right? This is actually what we pull or send. So we have new pity, which is not correct. It's pity counter. Pity counter. All right. So we check here. If we haven't reached guaranteed yet, wait, which is not true. If we haven't done guaranteed yet and our total polls, it can't be or. Like if we do or, fucked. It's and. It's got to be and. Your current loadout's kind of nice. That is actually very fun. Yes, I'm seeing, just for everybody's reference, I am seeing, yes, salty, and emergency food. Which is so much fun. That's actually so much fun. I love it. Too. Also, Mongoose, you're here. You're relatively here. I don't know if you're actually here in chat, but I see you in existence. I identify you. What the fuck? Why is the summon PNG not... Wait a second. That must mean it's loading. I found the bug, guys. I think I found the bug. I need to fix this bug. I found a bug. I found the source of the problem. I am the source of the problem. Anyway, what is this? Oh, fuck. Do I have this up twice? I have this file up twice. Well, that's going to be confusing as hell. I have it up twice, and we need to close that. All right, I think I found the source of the bug, and that's when we do, not roster screen, where's the polling screen? Selected banner, do polls. Where the fuck is my do polls here? Update, selected item, level up, perform poll, blah, 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 blah. It's not pulling the correct data because it's fucking right here. Holy shit. Found it. Replaced name. Damn, ladies and gentlemen. We found the issue. I was doing it right. Yay. Anyway, yeah, all I need to do is just grab this. Yeah, instead it's literally just a summon image. I'm pretty confident that's all I need to do. There. And hell, we can go as deep as like this too, and remove this line of code. Okay, that's there. Sorry that Kira and Lagos wasn't appearing for you guys, but it should now once I save. Actually, I saved this, so I guess if once you refresh, it should work too. Sorry, what did I fix? I noticed to the side that the issue still persisted with Kira and Lagos, and it just clicked for me. That's because I wasn't calling this variable that I set this information correct, which meant I was doing this incorrect, which meant I was doing it in the navigator, which is why everything wasn't working. Anyways, I'm a psychopath. That's there. Yeah, it's been dead all stream, but I think I fixed it. It only was dead on the summon. Everything else was working, and I couldn't figure out why the variable wasn't working. And it's because I wasn't using the variable. That's what was up. So we figured it out. We got there. Anyway, long story short, it fucking worked. Okay, so here's the problem here. This is doing pulls.push here. We do not do that. That's not what we want. Rare epic. So this is guaranteed. This is going to go here. It's going to continuation. Got here. Got our pulls. We don't do pulls.push. This is the chain. One of the major changes here, right? One of the other things is I'm going to do this too. We need to do an else if here, and we add in this to include rare, right? We're going to change this logic in a moment, but all this is doing, if it is that, wait a second. So if it included all those, it should do this. There's a smarter way to do this. I'm just being slightly dumb. Yeah. There you go. There we go. So if it's guaranteed, it's guaranteed. Great. I'll look at this later. That's not my main issue, right? Aren't they already dead? Yes, kinda. Okay, so here's the next part. We can't just push this into polls because that's not correct. What we return from this pull item is the rarity. We return the rarity, and now that we've returned the rarity, we need to select from here what we're doing. So once we've returned the rarity, we need to then add that to our pull. So what we're going to do is in here, this is what needs to change every time too, which is var pull rarity equal common, right? We'll just say it's common. There. We're going to do this, and we don't push it. This is going to be pull rarity is equal to bam. That's all we need from here, because we're going to then do the real pull. This is pull the summon. You know what's funny about this, guys, is we're going to write all this code. And we will know it works because if you guys go to do your pulls, it will look like nothing has changed. That's how silly it is. All this code that we're writing, it'll look like nothing has changed, but everything has changed. Everything has changed in the back end. All right, anyway, switch. We're going to do pull rarity. And we're just going to do case common break. We got to do all of our breaks here. We're probably going to do that, but I just need to go in here. There. Okay. Next. Okay. Rate up. That's at random. Rate up. Okay, this is just checking if we do our rate up for it, which is fine. Oh, you got the 2 gods? Dope. I'm gonna once I fix this, then I'm pulling. Then I'm pulling for the 2 gods. All right. Let's go here. We've got new pity plus, which is just always gonna happen here. Basically, it's there. It's gonna get boosted. Oh, you know what? This does boost the pity counter. It only resets the pity counter if it's these, right? An increased chance gets set to 0. That's fine. Otherwise, maybe I should just set it here. You know what? I'm changing this statement to be this. That will get rid of the epic there. And then this will just change this. I'm connecting there because the pity counter gets reset only on these. So if it's this, we're going to set the guaranteed to true. And then if it's checking here on pity counter. So guaranteed reset. Reset check. This is also not going to work because I changed the logic, but we'll fix that in a second. Pity reset check. Ugh, okay. Woo! We're getting there. We are getting there. Okay. We now got pull. So what does that look like? So we only care if the length is greater than 0, then we do our pulls, and then we just get a random pull based on the rarity. How can we make this smarter? Effectively, how can we make this smarter? This is what we've got now. Once we do all of this, we get our pull rarity. If includes pull rarity, includes the pull rarity. If it includes pull rarity, it's gonna do this stuff. Beautiful. It's good. It's gorgeous. It'll work just fine. Okay. So, oh, that's why, guys, I found out why the uncommon one wasn't working, because we made a fucking banner with all of uncommon rate up, and then didn't do anything with it. Okay. Just seeing if there's a smarter way that we can do this. And I'm not immediately seeing it. So that's fine. So here's where pulls actually gets pushed, right? We're just pushing a number into our pulls. That's great. Pull rarity will determine if we set these things. Beautiful. We get to the end. Pulls will get sent. I am confident that this is going to work. All I need to change now is this. And pull tiers. So pull tiers is important. This is our pull tiers. This is where things get stored throughout. We have a common or rares, all that stuff. It's where stuff gets stored. We start our summons. We store it here. This is determining our percent chance of just getting things. And then if we pull a god tier, it's just checking which god to pull from. There. Okay. Okay, well, I mean, this is just it, right? That's fine. So if tier is God... If tier is God... Actually, double check myself. Yeah, they did lowercase. We're doing uppercase. That's fine. Oh, fuck. They did lowercase. Fine, we'll just do lowercase. But I like uppercase, so we're gonna do fucking uppercase. I like my uppercase. It feels more correct, so that's what we're doing. So we're going up here, and I set the rules. I set the rules, and that's the power of programming, guys. Is that you get to set the rules. You get to determine what is real and what is fake. And that's the magic. Anyway, it goes in here. It makes it more your own code, too. Legendary. Rare. And then I missed a god. All right, did I get them all? Great. It's all capitals here. Go down here. Capitals. We're done. We made capitals. We made capitals a thing. All right. All right. I'm just gonna copy this over. Bam, bam, bam. Legendary. Epic. Rare. 2 more. Boom, boom. Uncommon. Common. And now we go through here and we say, nope, not epic. Not epic. Not epic. Not epic. God. We do this for every single one. It's fine. It's fine. This is just how we set it up, but it's going to work. And this is, I have full confidence now in this. So I feel good, right? This is all part of the coding experience, and this is the monotony of coding, which is why, like, you gotta love the process. Otherwise, you don't fucking get involved, right? You gotta love the process here. Because if you look at this and you're like, damn, that looks boring as hell, don't go into programming. It's just not worth your time. It really isn't. And there's so many better careers. I was telling my brother the other day, because he wants to get into more coding. He wants to get into a career in coding as well, which is very admirable. But unfortunately, programming and coding jobs are just going down the gutter right now. It's bad. It's very bad out there. And I'm like, look, if you're trying to do this just to get a job, you might get lucky, but also it's not looking good right now in the field, and you'd be better off looking for like project management as well. All right, we got case common, we got it all here. It should be defined, and then we get it here. Here's what we do. We never, ever just delete code before you've tested things, because you will fuck your life. You will destroy everything that you love if you do that. And then be sad when you have to like Control Z until it works again. So, ladies and gentlemen, I just want to put out a warning. I think the code is complete. I think. So we're now about to go into debug mode. And if we're lucky, we should be fine. And nothing should break. So, first things first, syntax check. I am closing the server, just as a quick heads up. We're closing the server, we are doing a syntax check. All right, first sign is good. The game loaded. That is a good first sign. The game, in fact, loaded. And I'm loading in. This is a good sign. We go to the gacha. The Gacha exists. This is a good sign. Beast shall rise. This is a good sign. I am scared as all hell. I'm gonna click summon. Okay. Something broke, but it got us farther. I don't know what broke. I don't know where or what broke. So it didn't display an error. So let's get the data. Let's get the data. That's first part. We got to get the data. So we go back in. We go back here. We're going to pull, get the data. What data did we get? Pull data. Great. Good. Mileage. I forgot that we have this mileage system and I'm literally not using it. Pulls. Okay. Okay. There are pulls there. These are pulls. It might be working. But what did I do differently? And what did I do wrong? Is the real question. Okay. Oh, you know what I did wrong? This. Actually, guys, what's wrong is just this. Okay. Why? I think it's wrong. Oh, that's why it's wrong. I know why it's wrong. It's because of this fucking thing. That's fine. Okay. That's actually very fixable. Guys, I think it works. So hear me out. I think this is gonna work. All I have to do is this, correct? Because all I did was change that. No, I don't need to do this. It should just be outputting the whole image. I see image. It is an image with the source. It is doing everything it's supposed to do. Okay. So here we go. Console.log. This. Let's just see what comes up. So the polls are invisible right now, and that's completely unrelated to all the code that I just wrote. So the polls are going to look invisible, but they're actually there, which is funny. Undefined. Beautiful. That is actually beautiful. That tells us something. And what it tells us is that for some odd fucking reason, I'm not allowed to do this, and that's dumb as fuck. And I'm kind of angry about it, but we're going to figure it out. I guess past me figured that out. Okay. Past me figured this out, and future me, current me, is going to solve it in a second. Alright. Do my fucking polls. They're all there. And if I'm correct here, yes, we are seeing more puppy. We are seeing more of the correct things. Look at this. That's there. Actually, did I sneak in? I didn't sneak in. That's just happenstance. Yeah, I think it's working. So, new beginnings. I got fucking Valatrus. There, that's pretty good. That's good shit. There, okay. It looks like rarities are up. The polls are working. The polls are actually working, and I think that's beautiful. I'm doing a lot of fucking polls right now. Okay. Party's begun. Expensive banner. This is the expensive banner. Literally, you're better off. Okay, I got legendary. We need Pantalia. It's the same rarity at this point as on just every banner. like, of just getting Pantalia. So we're pulling until we get Pantalia. We got 2 Valatrices, but I need another Pantalia. There's a lady. Got Lady Legendary. We're pulling... Salazar's elite. All right, we're refreshing here. I just want to check my roster, make sure things are getting pulled. I haven't maxed out Lady or Dear Lord. Karthus, I never see Karthus. Karthus isn't real. And Pantalia is not coming home. So Pantalia, what the fuck? I have gotten 3 Valatrices, but 0 Pantalias. Go fuck yourself. All right. We go to New Beginnings. We're pulling. Ah! I got her. Fucking nailed it. Nailed it. Fucking got her. Holy shit. It took so long, but she finally came home. Thank you, Pantalia. Pantalia came home. Oh, that's so exciting. That's like legit exciting. All right, I want to make sure Kira and Lagos I got fixed. I should have. They should be fixed, but I need to... Fuck. My chances of getting Kira and Lagos is actually insanely low. Also, I got a God and an epic and a rare in this pull. That's stupidly good. Legendary Karthus, super good. Now, I'm curious about some probabilities here. I'm kind of curious. It looks like you're sending an invalid off key, Mora. And now it's saying you're getting your off key too soon. I'll see if I can tell you an off. It's like, it's telling me that your off key is wrong, basically. You might just have to wait the minute. Ooh, I got an oxygen. I just need to see Akira and Lagos and make sure it works. Or if anybody else can pull Akira and Lagos and tell me, oh, it's so spooky and I love it. So much Amelia. I'm getting a lot of Amelia. So much Whisper. Whisper's definitely got to be maxed at this point. Whisper's 100% got to be maxed. I know this banner's working because I'm basically only seeing Whisper. As long as I see one other rare, which I know I've seen, I can confirm that this banner is golden. Where the fuck is Corey? There's the rare. Oh, I got a special, so that's good. Where is... I got a God, so that's good. Okay. All right, I got another epic. I got a different rare, so that's good. It confirmed it. It's just highest chance of getting just Whisper. This banner is actually insane for that when you think about it, because you've got all of the other rarities, right? Everything else that is rare, and then it's a 50% chance it's just Whisper. So normally it'd be a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's 11% chance to get a rare already, right? An 11% chance to get a rare. You take that 11 and divide it by 9, it is a 1.2% chance to get any specific rare. So you take that 11% chance and now make it that instead it's a 5.5% chance to get Whisper. Divide this by 10, it's a 0.55% chance to get any specific other rare on this banner. That's how good banner ups are. Like let's even do this math for epics, right? Epics. It is normally a 3% chance to get epics, right? But the banner up is making it that Amelia and Corey are now half of that. So to get a Corey on that banner is now a 1.5 divided by 2. So a 0.75% chance, right? 0.75% chance. But what is the chance normally to getting a Corey? We're just looking at just Corey. But what is the chance normally to get a Corey? I'll tell you. 3 divided by 12. We are tripling the odds right now. Tripling the odds of getting Corey and Amelia. Each individually, because it's a 0.25. What are the chances of getting Corey on any other banner? 0.25. It is harder to get Corey, like any individual epic, Like, this is why I only have one Kira and Lagos and one Augustine, because it is more likely that I'll get a god. It is twice as likely to pull a god than it is for me to pull Kira and Lagos. Like, that's insane. But that's gacha logic, baby. That's gambling. Fuck, I need to pull another Corey. There it is. Corey and Amelia. Oh my god, this is actually a fantastic pull. Look at this, guys. This is actually, I'm very happy with this pull. It's mostly uncommons, only one, like, common. That's pretty good shit. That's some good shit. Here's the thing. We just reprogrammed all that code, and it's fucking working. Now, I have to do some more tests to see if the individual components of it are working, but it's fucking working. Now, as promised, I know I just detoured us for a little bit of time. As promised, let's add... Fuck, I need one more Corey to feel complete. Here's Hobbs. I need one more Corey to feel complete. We're pulling until we get Corey. We're pulling until Corey comes home again. Fucking Daniel, go away. We need a Corey, not Corey. We're doing so many pulls. Guys, I'm going insane. I'm gonna display total pulls. I don't even know if that's a safe thing to do, displaying total pulls. Here, we're gonna close this. I don't need to look at game data anymore because it's working. So we just don't need the pull data every single time it gets there, but I need to know how many pulls I've done on this banner already. We're about to find out. So I'm gonna fucking tell you. We're about to find out. You ready? How many pulls on that banner? 511. 511 pulls, and I've only gotten one Corey. Are you kidding me? Oh, okay. I can't be angry about this, guys. This is all uncommons and rares. This is pretty good. This is actually like a legitimately good pull. I would be, as a gamer, pretty happy to get this. There. If it weren't the fact that I have infinite money. So, Corey, come home. A double... Fuck, guys. Double legendary and an epic and a rare. That's pretty good shit. Still no Corey, though. Not a single... I'm feeling the agitation. And Amelia, another Amelia. Oh, God. In 100 pulls, I can't even say I'm guaranteed to get a Corey. That's what's insane. There's a Corey. We did it. We got it. Fucking... I'm probably stealing your Amelia. See, you're getting all the Corys and I'm getting Amelias. Like, where is she? That's Rarity. My Amelia's maxed out. I now have 3-star Corey, so that's cool. I have 3-star Corey, but my Amelia's maxed. Such. You can take that. Yeah, we got it there. We're getting closer on it. Still, I'm actually blown away. I have only pulled one Kira and Lagos. Actually, you know what? I shouldn't... I don't know. I'm not going to do that. I have almost maxed out Valatrus. That's silly to me. Valatrus almost maxed out. Pentalia, 1 pull. My Karthus has jumped up quite a bit. That's pretty good. I'm not all maxed out here, too. Like, you can see, I do not get pulls on things. Of course, all of this stuff's maxed out, because you get 100 million of these. Everything here, like, once you get to epics is when you're not necessarily going to get pulls on it. And I can't wait for, like, some epics to just be essential, right? That's the feeling, and all the guides are like, well, you just need a Kira and Lagos. And then the level's easy, and it's like, I can't fucking pull a Kira and Lagos. And I want you guys to consider that as we add more epics to the game, each of these individual characters get harder and harder to get. Like, when this banner ends, Corey's going to be just as hard as any other epic to get. right? So this is your time. These banner ups, and that's the real killer of the game, right? Is that by making special banner ups every 2 weeks, and the banner ups are just like that banner, just like this banner here. You get a rare and 2 special epics on it. You make it that players have to pay attention to the upcoming banners if they have a specific like hero that they want to get. They have to pay attention because that's there. Will this stay up or no? I mean, it is going to close down when stream closes down. I'm not closing stream quite yet. But what I can say is that we need to add some more characters to the game. Now that we've done the banner polls and things, I mean, we'll need to add more banners later, but we can add some more characters. So how's about we add 3 more characters to our game right now? So I will let you guys name and say whatever characters you like, and we will add them to the game. I think I made Whisper before Puppy, so I gotta move that up. I'm gonna delete that. So let's add 3 more characters to the game. I am just marking here. All right. So what do we want to add? What do people want to add? We'll add them right now. Yami, okay. Can you get me a picture of Yami? And describe Yami to me. Yami, I'm assuming, obviously not a part of the main there, so it's going to be special tier. What is Yami? Samuel? Okay, we can add Samuel. All right, Samuel's special. All right, but I need descriptions. I'll pull this down so you guys can see what I'm looking at. Right, we need descriptions here. What are they? Are they attackers? Are they tanks? Are they support? Either of these, I don't think either of these are animals, but what are their types? Like their star elements as well. No, we're not converting to a table right now. That's gonna be important. We need that. I need those deets. I'm gonna pull up over here. I'm gonna start making my folders for this stuff too. So we've got Yami. And we have Samuel. All right. Sam, tank or attacker? You're excited for the tabletop? I'm excited for the tabletop too. Coming soon. Very soon. It's going to be just next week. All right. And maybe Aqua. Okay, so Samuel, let's do that. We'll make Samuel water. Now, you're saying he's either an attacker or a tank. Okay. We don't have a lot of tanks, so I'll make him a tank. There. Let's see. What game? Robots. Ooh, some random bot is trying to hit my website. I just tried to find webs that... There. You're excited for Arcane? I'm excited for Arcane. Am I muted? What? I shouldn't be muted. I can see my audio bar going. People are responding to me. I promise you I'm not muted. Yami is a doctor. Oh, we do need a healer. I'm just declaring healer. You're thinking buffs and heals, but only Sam. But heal only Sam, but heal and debuff to others. She's not an evil doctor. Interesting. Let's make her healer. What is her element? She is an evil doctor. Fire? Okay, fire she is. All right, so we got fire and water. Ooh, interesting. That actually would, like... I mean, it technically worked just fine. It's just funny that, like, they're conversing each other. All right, I need pictures, though. That's the next important thing I need. I need actual pictures. So you've got... That's Samuel. I recognize Samuel. So let me get him in. Yep, if you can get me Yami, that would be amazing. But let's start with Samuel. And I appreciate the background's not there. All right, here we go. I'm gonna throw this up here for a minute because we gotta add them to the game. And to do that, we just got to go summons, boop. And we just pull it here. We got Bam Bam. We got 45. What is that? 45 is Yami, who is a special. Yami is a healer. We need more healers in the game. Fire. General. It's special, so we've got to do this. It's actually more correct. All right. And this is 46. Samuel. Special. Tank. Water. And we can make rules, like we'll make stuff for them later. Such, but I'm gonna do Mora, both of those. Okay, so let's start getting some Samuel going here. All right, this works great. We don't need any more explanation on that. Close that. We don't need that anymore. You sent it? Okay, where'd you send it? Wait, where'd you send it? Oh, you put it in the big... Lady, I gotta ask you something. Can you do me a solid and just put it in, like, the Xazaviar realm? Because I don't want to click that... I haven't clicked it yet because I don't want to forget. And I'm super ADHD about this, and I apologize. I am literally, like, avoiding clicking this button because I want to actually read all of your guys' messages. But if I click it, I will absolutely forget. And I know it's been weeks, months even. But I promise I want to get to it, and this is just how I function as a person. I appreciate you posting it there. Can you post it in the other channel? So, because I will 100% forget, and then I'll just never read the messages. And it's not intended to be a threat. It's just how I function in life. It's how I work through my ADHD, basically. All right, we need a Samuel gem. Thank you. Ooh, yeah, we're adding Yami. I forgot that was her name. Yeah, we're adding Yami 100%. And I'm pulling for Yami right now, by the way. And no one can stop me. As soon as Yami gets there, it's done. It's donezo. Once Yami's in the game is now just Yami the game. It's Neuron gets activated every time I see Yami. All right, we got this. This is going to be our gem layer image. We're going to canvas to layers. Thank you. Put there. All right, I'll get there. All right, perfect. We got our Samuel gem. I should also state that if you guys have alternatives for gems for any character, we can do that. There. I don't know, Maura, if you saw it when we did it earlier, but we have literally set up a, Corey. Corey is the only character currently in-game with a special gem. That is different than just, like, a headshot, basically. So it's pretty cool. You might have one for Yami. Excellent. Yeah, I'm totally fine with that, and I think it just adds more to the characters if we do have those specialties. All right, so let's do maybe like that. Yeah, I think I like that. All right, and then we crop like this. Beautiful. All right, go to Samuel. Where's Samuel? How do you spell? All right, this is Samuel summon. Export. Now we go here, same dealio. Throw this over. Oops. Oh, that's fine. I'm going to just do this. Gotta shrink them. I kind of want to make sure I get most of these ears in there. Plop that off. Yeah, I think that works. All right, 1 second. I'm gonna get Samuel in, and then we're going right to Yami. There. Discord is not loading images fast. Gallery stuff. Valid. I don't control Discord though, so you gotta bring it up with them. I know you're not bringing up problems with me, but I'm just saying, I'm like, fuck Discord. They don't know their shit. All right. Samuel is loaded into the game now. Let's go. Yami time. Yami mommy, I'm ready for you. Yami full. Open with GIMP. There she is. And we're going to do a little croppy over here. We also need to go here before I forget. Just mark that. All right. Let's do 420, 420. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay. All right. We want mostly the face. Let's do 340. 340. I think that's mostly what we want. Do we want to do a little bigger? Yeah, let's do a little bigger. Let's do 400. I just want a square, basically. Okay, that should be good. Layer, image, fit there. Because these should work just fine, regardless of size. It's just a matter of I'd like it to be a square. There we go. That should work. Yami mommy's coming home. Weed. Smoke weed every day. All right. Throw them in there. Hide. Whoop. But we need to see the thigh highs. Could go there. That could work. It's important that we see the fishnet stockings, but they're gonna get covered. Like, it's more important to me than the actual, like, context of the game, but that's fine. I kind of need to simplify that, but we'll worry about that later. Yami. Yami. Export there. You heard 420. Truth. I did 420 it. All right. I think this is the crop we're gonna want for this. I think that'll work good. No, we gotta show the ears. That's important. Yeah, that's better. That's a much better crop. All right. All right, export that. Give it the dead filter, which is something that's going away at some point, but whatever. And just like that, we have added 2 new characters to the game. Okay, and now we've got a poll for it. So, okay, server's going down for half a second. Boop. And it's back up. Should be back up. We go in, refresh. If I go to my roster, 2 new characters have been added, and now we have to pull for them. We have to pull for them legally. So we're gonna pull on, this banner has increased uncommon chance, but it's cheaper. Why not? We'll pull on this banner. epic. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I do have to, there is a thing we haven't programmed yet in banner logic, and I'm not going to program it tonight because we're about to end stream soon. But I do want to put into it. So this is good. This was good code there. I'm happy that we did that. I do need to put a to-do, which is on our banners, just so you guys see here, we have guaranteed rarity. So to-do, add G rarity as a variable. And this is important because that's what makes this work, that you can get a god after so many pulls. And that's very, very important as well. So we're going to take a look at that later, but that's going to come down to this. It's basically, yeah, just basically this whole section on it. All right, let's get them. We're pulling. I'm pulling until I get them. I have to get them both, too. So let's see, Sam or Yami. Oh, Samuel. We got Samuel already. Samuel's in. Now we need Yami. I need Yami. Yami, where are you? Yami, come home. It's already a super hard chance, right? Because we don't have a banner up. It's legendary rarity, so it's already like a 1 in 8 on a 1%. So it's super fucking low. Okay, thanks, Valtris. Not looking for you. It is going to be like is lower percent chance than getting like Valtris, and at legendaries is the same tier. Oh, look, Corey. So that's what's insane. Oh, another Corey. Corey, you're just joining in here. But I need it. I need it. Oh, Pantalia. I'm glad to have you too. All right, come on. Come the fuck on. This is one of those things that, like, if a Yami banner came out, I would just be pulling all day. I think people would be pulling all day on, like, Yami. They'll be like, I fucking need it. And then Samuel's gonna have, like, some insane ability, and they're like, I fucking need Samuel. And maybe we just make it... Okay, good news, guys. Kira and Lagos won. Yeah. Yami doesn't want to come home, but Yami will come home. I have 99 million. All right, so I can confirm Kira and Lagos. This is also very thematic, getting Valtris and Kira and Lagos. I want to look at the God Rarity. I almost feel like it's too high or I'm doing something wrong, but I don't know. I guess I am just doing a million pulls, right? I mean, I'm going to definitely investigate the rarity checks a little bit more, but it is seemingly working, too. So I don't think I'm upset about it. But... Here's my epic. Because here's like 20 pulls. That one trigger it. 30 pulls. That one trigger it. 40 pulls. Okay, and then that triggers it, so my pity's not there. I wanted to display... an Augustine! It's been so long since I've got someone different. So I finally got a dupe on Augustine. There. Yay! Fucking, I did it. I fucking did it. Here she is. Fucking Yami. Damn. Damn. We're here. And Pantalia. This is like the golden catch. It doesn't get better than this. There. Fucking immediately. Welcome home. Immediately welcome home. On a completely separate note too, we need more. Oh god, I forgot I didn't update this. I gotta update this now for everything. We have literally 4 healers in all of the game. We need some more healers. We'll get there eventually, but damn, we're finally there. Finally there. We got there. Ooh, maybe that's a good gem. I also just missed it. Sorry I didn't see the gem right away, but we're doing that for the gem. Quickly move it here, and we're gonna do some cuts. Open with the Gimp, and we're gemming her. We're 100% gemming her with that. Abso-fucking-lutely. How do we do this? How do we do this nicely? I mean, mostly there. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do first, we're gonna just get rid of that. Good. Good. Gotta go a little bit in the hair. Delete that. Still gotta go. Get rid of that. Okay. I think we're gonna end up. Let's see. I think we need to end up a little bit more here for the circle. What do we got? That is a big image. Let's do 1100. 00. Okay. Here's the problem, is that I didn't crop it there exactly. So we're gonna make a crop work. One second. Okay, I think that'll work. Image, there's layers, export as Yummy Gem. There we go. There we go. Yes. So now, let me refresh. Hell yeah, brother. Yes. Your car keeps stepping on your keyboard. Prawn. Distracted by everything. Nothing matters. We have acquired woman. We've done it. We have completed it, and now it's there. And now, when we do our rarity, look at this. That's why we do need to separate out the gods, so they are different colors. So I will ask for help from my artists here, because I want to make sure that like our gods do truly look different. But it fucking worked. This looks fantastic, and we got there. I can filter out and say I only want to see fire, and these are all of our fire people. Me too. This is so nice. I'm gonna only look at these, the water. Look at that. 3 different rarities. Maybe I could give him pants. Nah. Pants are unnecessary. I've maxed out them. Realizing now. Maxed them out. What about our bandits? We only have 2 bandits right now. Only 2 bandits, and that's okay. Fire? Only fire. What about water? Only water. Okay, we've got that. Earth? Earth is the smallest. Yeah, Earth is the smallest by a reasonable margin. Dark is the most. And that makes sense too. But yeah, Earth is the smallest. We need some more Earth element characters too. Like otherwise we're too shifted there. Blue gold for God. I could see blue gold. Blue gold could work for a god. But yeah, that's it. I know you're partially on Atlas. Well, I'm going to get on Atlas this week at some point in time too. I'll follow up with you guys on there. But thank you all. That's going to be it for stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it. We made some major fixes, so I'll take that. We made some major fixes, right? We got this gacha, the actual banner pulling fixed. Like there's actual fixes that are going on here, and I think that's phenomenal. We've added so many more characters to the game. I think it was 15 more characters have been added to the game, which is going to forever extend my list of characters I need to get in. But we have now added more characters to the game as well, which is also exciting. And we're making more progress. So Gacha Game programming, of course, will be continuing to return, but I think next Wednesday there's about a 95 to 100% chance that we're probably all playing Atlas. So I'll throw it out there that if people want to play, that's going to be a good time to play. But have a great night, everybody. I am going to close the server formally there, so the game is formally closed. And that's going to be it for stream, folks. that is it for stream. I hope everybody had a fantastic stream. I had a good stream. We got a lot of shit done, and I'm excited. I hope everybody has a great Thanksgiving, and we will be back on Friday, but it won't be here on YouTube or Twitch. We will be on the Discord because it's going to be an Arcane watch party. So I'm excited. I hope everybody has a great time. I'm really looking forward to it. No spoilers, please. And I hope everybody has a good night. So, bye-bye, everybody. That's going to be it for me. I'm going to hit this button. It's not doing anything yet. Oh, there we go. I did something. I gotta play around with some of these features some more. Anyway, have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.